Good morning, good evening, afternoon, blah, 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 blah. I completely forgot to hit the unmute button. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh, wow.
We had a
We're doing
great conversation.
You
Technical
guys should have been
difficulties.
there.
Hello, Prometheus. Hello, Small Neck. Hello, Sergey. Sergey?
Sergey.
Sergey. He's
Sergey.
very Russian.
Sergey.
Please, then.
If from the America. Sergey.
Hello, Ailey. Even though you're downstairs right now. How are we all doing? Are we all good? How are we feeling after a month
So
off?
good. Ready to play.
Yes, fiending for some role play.
Ready to watch Jinx roll a new character.
Live.
Live.
What's today's session? Well, it's called Character Creation 101.
And what not to do.
Without a
when
star,
you're
people.
under level
Jinx.
3.
So, let's go around and do introductions for anyone that's looking, that's new. Let us start with Matt.
Yeah, crap. Getting the D fast. I'm I'm Matt, Roll Positive Gaming. I also make D&D content over at Roll Positive Gaming Twitch TV. So if you want to see more stuff with a bunch of these beautiful people also in attendance, then go over to my channel. You can see my my calendar up there, and you join me for that. And today I'll be playing. Well, today and hopefully moving forward, I'll be playing the really clueless Templeton, Fogg, who suffers from a terrible case of premature evocation and accidentally sets things on fire. So it's always a party. Next.
Next up, let's go with Sammy.
Shit. Hello.
I'm just arbitrarily picking you out so that none of you are aware of who's next.
No, I was in the middle of my Instagram story. Yeah, I am Sammy. Tonight I will be playing Adelheid, the Half-Drow Hexblade Warlock, also known as Mommy. And like Matt said, you can find me over on his channel every Saturday via the Strixhaven stream. Over there, I play Charlotte Briarsong, the Frost Elf Blade Singer Wizard.
Excellent.
There's another one. Am I allowed to say this? I don't know.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Starting from 2 weeks today, I will be joining Kayla and Hannah and everyone else at For Shame Not Honor.
Yoink.
As a permanent player, if Jordan doesn't kick me because he hates me.
I won't allow it.
If I have not gotten booted, you should be fine.
You guys, you have a. He'd have to go through me first, so I won't. It's fine.
Oh.
You guys are safe.
Fantastic. That's a
Yay.
good announcement in the opening already. Let's go, Veerle.
Okay, hi. I'm Veerle. I don't remember what we were supposed to say. But I'm Veerle, and I play Belvedere, a bird that now has a gun. I'm really excited about yeah, I also play on Saturdays. I play Ilithia Solir Ashgrove, an elf with memory loss who's also a paladin of vengeance.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's it.
Let's go for Jinx and her headgear.
Hi. Hi, this is my casual wear. I'm Jinx, and I am probably best known for being Jinx ASMR on YouTube, but I also will be playing today Jocasta Petch. She is a half-elf bard who seems to be getting herself in a little bit of a sticky situation.
Not yet.
And then, and then on Wednesdays, I play a game with Matt as my DM, and I am Anya Drake, and I am a Harengon bunny girl who is a Gloomstalker ranger who uses the power of friendship. So, you can catch me there. Boosh.
Boosh.
Excellent. Over to Kayla.
Nah, that's me. I'm in so many games. I am the co-founder of For Shame Not Honor, and then we play most Sundays, except for, of course, this one. And then I am, what day is it? Then tomorrow, I am over on Matt's channel as Visera, the ASMR Cleric of Sammy. And then Wednesday, I'm back on Matt's channel again, playing Minerva, the Quatling Moon Druid, Circle of the Moon. And then on Friday, I'm back with Matt again, playing Tira, my Oath of Glory Paladin ASMR. So, and then, yeah, I think that's it.
Wonderful.
I fully expect at some point, Kayla, that you're just going to come on and you're going to be like, hey, Kayla, tell them where they can find you, what you're doing. You're just going to be like, D&D.
I play D&D.
Honestly.
That's all you need to know.
I play D&D professionally now.
I wish. Goals.
All right. And that leaves Hannah, and then, yeah.
Hello, I'm Hannah, I'm Ragin. I play on Matt's channel on Fridays as Bryn, the Abjuration Wizard, on Saturday as Edie, the Were-Tiger Druid Warlock combo, and then over with my beloved Miriam on For Shame, now featuring Sammy as well. And then we've got Gemma today with Bridges and Brigands, and that is where you will find currently all of the shenanigans that I am involved in.
Oh, right. And today I'm playing Lucille, the twin sister of Gemma. But I forgot today's thing. There it is. Yeah.
That leaves myself. I'm Jordan. I'll be your DM for this evening and for most other evenings here on this channel. You can find me here. You can find me on my personal stream, which is Torn Cubed Gaming, where I'm going to be playing Zelda soon. Otherwise, I might be playing it on here. Probably on here. I'll forget to switch my OBS instance. Doesn't matter. You can find me around. And that concludes our introductions. Let's go over what happened last time. Quite a bit happened. There was the fallout of killing a group of thieves to recover a enchanted box that was a bit of a puzzle box in opening, and created smaller copies of itself when you failed to open it. Jinx, Jocasta and Templeton had a connection based around the killing and the forgetting of the killing and all of the other elements that come with adventuring and fighting other humans, or other humanoids, I should say. From there, the party made their way to the ship, making sure that they had booked passage tomorrow, using the box essentially as payment, and had also decided to bed down that night, with a number of people deciding to share beds. It's too early.
We're just cooking. Don't worry
Tactful.
about it.
Not Templeton, not Belvedere, not Jocasta. I'll let you guess who else is sharing beds. The next day, you boarded the ship, leaving Mist Hollow on its way to Bridgetown. Sailing out early in the morning to catch the high tide, you were able to get yourselves settled. Oh wait, I forgot something. Belvedere disappeared for a short period. Upon opening the box, Belvedere was poofed out of existence for a little bit, finding themselves in a meadow with a small cottage. The party managed to deduce what happened, in that Belvedere has some form of curse? ? And opening the box was completely coincidental. So, after that, in the morning, you guys boarded the boat, made your way out, and Belvedere poofed back in eventually, with the little grass doll Spreechia acting as an anchor. You're nodding, so I'm guessing I pronounced that as close to correctly as I can.
I'm
Pretty-
so
yeah.
proud of you, Jordan.
Well done.
Grab my boy.
From after all of that, the boat was raided by Sahagin, a fish-like creature that raid boats and steal their supplies. The party fought them off admirably, and had a discussion and dinner with the captain of the boat, where Jocasta learnt of a enchanted necklace in the captain's quarters and promptly tried to steal it. She was caught out by the captain, and then decided to double down and try to seduce him later on. It appeared to work. They went back to the captain's quarters, sat down with a bottle of whiskey, and then he pulled a gun. And that's where we left it. So, picking up right where we left off. Let me get to the right section. We'll fade into Jocasta sitting at the table in the captain's quarter with 2 glasses of whiskey budding with condensation sitting before her. The bulky form of Captain Orspire stands above her, a pistol cocked and aimed at her stomach. Let me make one thing perfectly clear, Jocasta, my darling. You cannot bullshit a professional bullshitter. He smiles.
Oh,
You lot. Go on.
Well, I mean, at first I thought you were getting this out. We've already discussed before that, Adelheid has a thing for guns, not me, so you were probably thinking about last night. But, we could definitely play without the toys here.
You lot have lied to me several times since setting foot on my ship. But the most hurtful was trying to seduce me to rob me.
I think that that's your lack of confidence coming out. You think that someone like me couldn't be with someone like you? I mean, I don't think that's really what's happening here.
Jocasta, how old do I look?
Well, I would say if I had one, probably like my grandpa's age.
You have a very old grandpa, then. I'm over 600 years old.
Congratulations.
That is all to say, I was not born yesterday.
Yeah, and I wasn't either.
Who
Do you
is
have any
Templeton?
idea everything that I've done for you?
You killed a few thieves and reclaimed a delivery.
Oh, you act like that box is nothing. The way you talk about that box, it might as well be worth the fucking world. But I don't care about it. Do you understand? I got this group of people together. We went running around town like a bunch of fucking idiots for the stupid box. And then we had to fight these thieves. And because your incompetent friend decided to just let professional thieves, because they wanted to drink, steal this stupid magical box. And I... Oh my god, I had to kill people for you. Do you not understand how fucked up that is? And right now, you want to point a gun at my stomach? I deserve that necklace. I deserve so much treasure on this boat. But fine. You know what? I don't even want it. I purely came in here to try and take it. Because, you know, I can. But it's whatever. Then I'll just leave. And we can act like none of this happened, and I won't say anything to anybody else.
Some honesty.
He wants you now, bitch.
He sits down with you, the gun still leveled at you. Takes a sip of his whiskey and gestures for you to drink.
I'm not sure if I feel comfortable drinking with a gun still pointed at me.
Absolutely fair. However, do you know how bounties get spread about? How information gets disseminated throughout the Empire?
No, I'm sorry, I don't usually deal with that sort of crowd.
Oats. Now, I could give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you didn't know that you brought a wanted man onto my ship and jeopardized my commission. I was happy to let you play out the game with Craig Stonehammer. However, Craig Stonehammer's been dead 10 years. And so, it was a fun game. Don't worry, I won't be handing anyone in. I just want the truth.
You think... Look, I just wanted to get to Bridgetown, and if I could, at this point, I would go back and just sit and I would wait. Actually, I'd probably just swim my ass over at this point, because I truly regret getting on this boat, but I don't know these people. So to think that I have any sort of connection to any of this is absolutely crazy. So you can do what you want to. I just wanted to get to Bridgetown without any issues.
Roll me a deception check.
Okay.
Because you do know who Templeton is.
Possibly. 19 plus 6, 25.
Ooh.
Woof.
Okay. Okay. He stops. Very well. I believe you.
So, and I think now is a great time for me to just get up, walk out of the store. We don't have to tell anyone any of this. My honor. And I'll just go back, and I don't even have to leave my room. You don't even have to see me again till we actually board Bridgetown. And nothing will be said, and you can have whatever you're wanting with the other people on the boat.
Very well. Oh, I do want to show you something first. He raises the gun, and you hear the click of the trigger. But no bang.
I jump when that happens.
No bang. It's always fun to watch them squirm. You go back to your room. Oh, and let that thorny bitch Adelheid know she's still welcome in my quarters tonight. I prefer women a little closer to my own age, even if I have to blow a few cobwebs off first.
You hear from across the ship.
Oh,
Both the
Teach
twins
their
look
own.
up like, was someone just burned? Damn.
That is our fifth sense. Sixth sense? Which one is it? We can always tell when someone got their ass handed to them.
I think that's your fifth sense, my sixth.
and I'm gonna get up and just open the door and book it out of there and go back to. I'm not gonna look at anybody, not gonna talk to anybody, and I'm just gonna go back to my probably whatever was supposed to be my room. I've yet to be in it.
You guys were there. It's what used to be what is normally the first mate's quarters.
Okay.
Her stuff has been shipped out, and a few hammocks and a bunk bed has been pushed into it so that you guys can all sleep in one room.
And when I close the door, I lock it, or if there's not a lock, I'll like prop up like a chair or something.
Bear in mind, everyone else is also in that room already.
Yeah, I don't care.
Fucking fine. You know what? I think I left something in my.
Are you all right? What in the hell are you doing?
What? Is there? Did we lock it?
Wait.
Is there a lock?
You guys are outside of the room, right? So it's only me in the room by myself, or is everybody in the room?
It's after
Everybody's in the
dinner. I
room.
assume everybody would have dispersed back to wherever the hell they were supposed
She
to
just
go.
like
be.
barges in, turns around, locks it, turns around, and we're just like,
It's like,
you good?
oh. Yeah, we're all good. We are all good. Everything's cool.
Right? Cool. Good night.
How far out to sea are we at this point?
Fairly far out. Let's see.
Check.
Let me bring up my world map in my notes and roughly work out where you are. You're about a third of the way through the journey.
All right. I just want to see how Templeton is reacting to the being on a boat. 'Cause this is his first time. Okay, that's yep. So it's gonna be that. It's gonna be that tonight. That's a natural one. So yeah. Templeton's not in the room. Templeton is somewhere along the side of the ship. Evacuating. Trying not to fall over. Thank you. First roll of the night.
Yeah. It's either always good or always bad. There's no in between for the first roll of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a natural one. So yeah, Templeton is not in the room.
So, what's everyone else doing?
During that or after that?
During and or after, depending on what you guys are thinking.
All right.
So so Templeton's not in the room, but me and Gemma would Belvedere be as well?
Belle's probably on the deck.
Oh. So just me and Gemma in the room.
Yeah, sounds good.
You know what? I'm thinking that this, since it's just us, and she's gonna drop her mask. And what nobody else is gonna see, but I'll describe it anyways, is this. How do I describe it? She's a changeling, so she I guess she's super pale still, but she's got really wide, almost completely blacked out eyes, long, very, very long shock white hair, but her skin is covered in scars, like just old scars, new scars, some from recent, but she's just riddled with them. And then she's gonna turn to Gemma, and I think that I think I want to change and be a different mask for a while, and she's gonna change into I posted it on the Discord, it's completely just stolen from Pinterest. I have no rights to it. But still tall, still pale, but long black wavy hair, like jet black and slightly wavy, and kind of just goes all the way down her back to her butt, and basic pirate attire type stuff, and straps, daggers, all of it, all over her body. I thought I was gonna do a better description, and then I just kind of went blank. So hopefully that makes
that was
sense to
good.
people.
That's
You're
great.
good. I love it. That's perfect.
But,
Ooh,
yeah, if you're not on the Discord, go check that out.
Don't have the public link available yet.
Oh, damn it.
Need to.
Oh no.
Well,
Be
never
meaning
mind.
to do that for months.
Well, just picture
Jump
it.
from the Discord. There's a reason for that.
Theater of the mind,
Oh.
y'all.
Damn.
Oh, I do like that. Did you see somebody, or did you just make it up?
No, I've been in that other mask for a while, and just felt like a change with all these. We don't usually travel around with people,
No, I know, yeah.
so yeah, I just figured it was time for a change. You know, after trauma, it's always good to change your hair.
Yeah, well, every few hours is a good time to change your hair when you're us, so.
That's true. I love that it's so easy.
Oh. Has it did This is gonna be probably an odd way to ask this question. Is it weird how much everybody is just rolling with it? I'm used to people having a much bigger problem with me.
I noticed that too. Yeah, I was figured
alright.
when I showed Belvedere and Adelheid on our way back to the bar, they didn't even flinch. If anything, they looked excited.
Oh, that's interesting.
So, I mean, yeah, I thought it was weird too, but maybe we're good here for a while.
That'd be really nice.
Would be nice. As much as I love you, sis, but like,
Having other people around is not terrible all the time. Yeah.
you gonna let them know about Avery?
Speaking of which, not yet, because she has been useful. Okay, I do have a little bit the dish, and so Jocasta and Templeton, I don't know what's going on with that, but apparently it's a little bit of a something, and so they like went outside to talk without me, and I got real annoyed because I have been nothing but overly nice to Templeton, and that little firebrand is still just like giving me a hard side eye, and I'm like, sir, I can be way worse than this. I don't know what. So I went out without.
It's true.
And it is. And then Avery was like, I can do this. And so we went outside and I went and listened to their whole conversation. Like I stood right next to him. So I'm going to leave Avery on. Avery's going to leave herself on the back burner for a little bit. And we're just going to roll with. Yeah. I feel like.
I love it. I love when she gets all spy shit. It's my favorite.
Yeah. She just. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I don't know. I feel like there is, you know how Adelheid and Belvedere, their warnings are like on them. You like look at them and you can like after a second you can be like, okay, I know that one's gonna be this one and that one can do this. Jocasta.
I'm still up in the air with Belvedere. Just so you know. Still working that one out in my own head.
Yeah. It's like she gives me it's like I trust Belvedere like I trust wizards, which is to say not a whole lot. They can do shit that I'm not prepared for, and I feel like Belvedere is gonna be that sort of a wild card. But Jocasta is there's something about it, and I think it's interesting. And
Can't
I think
put a finger on her either.
Templeton's around.
Speaking of the devil, this is roughly when Jocasta bursts into the room
Oh
and
shit!
slams the door.
Oh, hey,
You good?
the sisters at the school that we had
Oh, that was
said
pretty
if we
good.
said somebody's name enough times, so.
That's. I assume
yeah,
that's how the nuns always knew.
Actually, I didn't know anybody would be in here.
Yeah, well,
All good though.
How weren't you just with the captain?
Yeah, for like a second.
How'd that go? Are you good?
Yeah.
Did he
no,
hurt
we
you?
didn't- No. We didn't. No,
all
we
right.
didn't. He's like really old. I didn't do anything.
Seems like it.
Did you kill him? Like, you seem like you're a bit flustered. Like, do we need to go clean up some shit? Like, are you all set?
No, I'm good. I
Okay,
nope,
cool.
He's still alive.
Didn't kill him. Didn't
Find
do
out
anything.
tomorrow.
He's he's interesting. I'll say that.
Right. He seems like he's been around the block a bit.
Yeah. He's like I don't know. He told me he's like 600 years old or something. It's just like real
Oh.
gross.
God.
Damn. All right.
It's like once he told me that, I was like, I'm like gonna go. You know, like
Well,
not into this
some
so
daddy
much,
vibes
why?
for me, but whatever.
Oh yeah. Well, everybody has their own cup of tea there.
Listen, I am at that age where I can fuck the son or the dad. You choose.
Oh. Yeah, that is, that is so great for you.
Better get your act right, or I'll become stepmom.
Yeah, that is, I'll start using that. I'll let people know. I think that's a real threat. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you would see that she's just a completely different person now.
Yeah, I'm so like, what just happened is just like, this isn't even processing in my brain. I'm just like, your voice is, I don't even care. I'm just like,
It just doesn't even flinch.
Because I'm just like, I almost died. Like
That's what we were saying earlier, Gemma. Like, no one even blinks. This is great.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Blinks about what?
Oh. Have I not told you yet?
Booze, usually.
No. I don't.
I turn into Jocasta.
Oh, I'm like really pretty. Okay. Wow. Okay.
You know what? You're not wrong. And I'll turn back into the other one.
Is,
A fun little thing you can do there.
is it
It's
weird?
definitely a
Is it weird to fuck a changeling that has turned into you?
Yep. I think so.
Probably
you know,
would
if
be,
you ever
but
want
I'm
to,
not planning-
everyone know what it's like to fuck yourself, let me know.
Oh, you know, that's
Veerle.
I appreciate the offer. I think right now it's not.
I think Adelheid would be down, honestly.
Probably, you know,
So many comments that I'm just no.
if you see Adelheid, if either of you see Adelheid, because I'll probably be staying in the room the rest of the night, the captain asked for her back, so
For her back.
You know.
maybe lying down on her back, but you know.
Yeah, that seems probably likely.
Well, you know she's after that mattress, so I'm sure she'll find her way there eventually.
Oh, I mean, the room's like okay. I mean, it's better than hammocks, I guess, but it's kind of not like it's not anything impressive. You know, you'd think somebody like 600 years old is like, where did all your money go? Not to this room.
I mean, this is pretty nice for us, so.
Oh, yeah. This is kind of like, for me, a little bit. But you know, again, it's like to each their own. Everybody's, you know, got your own cup of tea.
Right.
What's fancy, what's not. You know.
I'm not
Mm.
against the fancy shit. It's just our funds aren't always there. So
Yeah. It's okay. Well, I
But,
am just. You guys. Yeah, I'm
you-
just gonna go over in this corner, and just
Alright.
I've got
Do you
just gonna-
like need a minute or something? Like,
yeah, we can leave for a bit.
you know, that would be very nice.
All
Thank
right.
you. Okay. And
No
if
worries.
Templeton's looking for you, should we tell him where to find you or no?
no,
Alright.
that's all right.
Well,
It's okay.
we'll check back in an hour or so probably.
Okay.
We are gonna need to sleep at some point.
Yeah.
Sleep.
No. Yeah. I get that.
But
okay. Yeah. All right.
don't worry
all right.
about it.
Okay.
We'll be
okay.
back later.
Bye.
Later.
Thank you. All right.
Bye bye. Okay. She didn't have to shut the door in all faces.
And
though.
Gemma, I was like, she really didn't. I even had, and I like cracked the door open for her, and I was like, you know, if you stick a bit of string in the door jamb, you can tell if somebody like comes in on you. If you do need a different way to like track the door and stuff, and then I'll close the door again.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I don't think that it was knowing if the door was open. I think she just wants no one to get in.
Well, if you don't want anybody to get in, the next step is knowing if somebody goes in when you're not in there. And I mean, you got to
That's
know
true.
the next step
That's
if you're
true.
already taking those
Yeah, of course.
preliminaries.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you're always right. Always.
So, you walk out on deck. You see Templeton by the rail, not having a good time. You see Belvedere doing what?
Running back and forth, waving a gun in the air.
No, I think she's settled down a bit. She's just sitting and is furiously writing something. in her notebook.
And you see Adelheid on deck doing what?
You see her for a brief moment as she opens the door to the captain's quarters and walks in.
That
Yeah,
mattress, I told
right on
you.
time.
She was on the deck the whole time. I think she had a pretty good read on what was going to happen. She also wanted to make sure a little bit of meta knowledge that Jocasta was going to be okay, but didn't say anything to Jocasta as she walked out.
Excellent. So, you also see the crew changing over, switching from the day shift to the night shift. Talking about repairs that still need done, handing over information, so on and so forth. Yeah. Templeton, as you're relieving yourself of your dinner, you catch out of the corner of your eye your staff, which you've leaned against the balustrade, and it's starting to flash a little bit. And then you hear, before you see it, the cracking of wood as a small fire breaks out on the banister near you.
I use prestidigitation to extinguish it before it actually gets anywhere. If I notice it that quickly, it's just... And then
Excellent.
before anyone looks, I'm like, I just kind of like rub the area and press it, and mend it.
Excellent.
Bug on me.
Did you hear that?
No, sorry, I was somewhere else in my head. What are you listening to?
I thought I heard a loud crack. Crack.
How deep is this water again?
Ocean depth? I don't know. Templeton, you good?
Define good.
Oh,
jeez, there you are.
You need anything?
I need the ship to stop moving for
sorry.
at least. Excuse me. And I like run a little further down the
I
railing.
meant Craig. I guess I wouldn't know that the captain knows, so whoopsie.
Does anybody else know that Craig Stonehammer's been dead for a bunch of years?
At this point, I've been probably like
Does
throwing up
literally anyone else know
so
that?
bad. Like my dollar store beard, dollar store Gandalf, like my beard's probably like partially hanging off and peeling off at the sides.
I don't know. I think you can still pull it off.
This is fantasy James Patterson. He's been dead for 10 years.
It's starting to sound like you are not grateful for what I gave to you. I don't.
You were the one that described it, by the way.
I did.
Yes.
And you
Grateful
know what?
has nothing to do with the fact that it is. I am grateful that I am in dollar store customers. I am happy that I managed to get on the ship, even though it was, by the graces of Party City. So, don't worry.
I'm just imagining that sentence in a He-Man voice.
Sponsor.
By the
Party
graces
City.
of Party City!
Party City sponsor.
Is that an area in the Feywild?
I'm
It
assuming
absolutely
it's a
is right next to
costume
Las
shop.
Vegas.
On my world, it is an entire city dedicated to Samet. Parties.
I'm just going to assume Party City is a costume shop.
It is.
Cool. That tracks. So, shall we cut to Adelheid walking into the captain's quarters? We open, so you open the door, and the captain is sitting there. He polishes off his whiskey as he's polishing his gun.
Men.
You filthy, filthy rabbits. He looks up as you enter. Ah, Adelheid. Or should I refer to you by your title?
Humor me.
Adelheid it is.
So you decided not to shoot the girl then? I think that would have been a bit brash if you asked me. Probably the right play. She didn't do anything too wrong, I guess.
Oh.
She's so hot.
So
shit.
many of you have been lied to me.
Someday
Wait,
you're
what?
gonna say something horrible.
Wait, what did you
Real
say? there?
bad, and I'll be so sorry.
You're like, she is so hot. It's true.
What did you say as Osprey there, John?
I said, so many of you have lied to me. In your case, I understand. In Templeton's
know-
case, I understand.
I think you knew more about me than you let on, Mr. Captain.
Of course. I fought your great. Two greats or three greats. Back when I was an Empire commander. I fought your ancestor during the Artesian Civil War, as the Empire forces us to call it. It was more a war of dominion.
Evidently quite seasoned then. Should I be concerned at all? You're not going
Gods,
to
no.
rat me out? No?
No. You see, what I saw back then... Well, I bought out my commission as soon as I could and got out of the army and got into trade.
Very smart.
What are you doing, Veerle?
Red
Got that
flags.
Alarm bells.
The alarms
boys.
are
Alarms.
going. Red flags.
Beep, beep.
Floor
This is
drop.
the police.
This is the police. Whoop whoop shit.
So no, there is no cause for alarm.
Very good. Are you I wanted to do this again, or we've had enough cobwebs for one night?
Oh, I just wanted to scare the girl. I didn't actually intend on sleeping with her. Shall we? And he gestures
I'm
to the bed.
20. I'm 20.
Adelheid was referring to herself because that's what you said to her.
Yes,
She was-
okay.
she was-
Oh.
She was implying, do you want to go for a second round?
No,
with
I
the
know. I thought
cobweb?
Jordan was calling me old.
Oh,
Because he said he didn't want to scare the girl. I was like, oh, that's not on me. He just enough there.
yeah, we can fade to black on that one, but
Absolutely.
I do think if it's the right time, then Adelheid will kind of vacate the room pretty early on around sunrise, and make her way.
Make your way.
There we go.
I got you.
out of his quarters and probably onto the bow. Walks up to the bow of the ship and kind of just leans on the railing. And kind of just gets lost looking out to sea. These beautiful morning colors, the oranges as they fade to the blues. And she kind of just contemplates on these last couple of days with these new people, but also the last several months and then the last couple of decades and how things have been for her.
As you're sitting there in contemplation, you hear the cry of a bird. And you recognize it. It's one from home. It's the cry of a band-tailed fish eagle. It flies over to you, perches near you, and you hear a voice in your head. Should we switch audio channels? Or do you want to stay here?
No!
Rude.
I don't know. I literally don't know what you're about to say,
What
so
is this?
I'll let you make that executive decision.
A red flag.
It's not much. Let
It's
me
like, what are
I need to
just
buy one.
cue this up.
Oh my god.
So,
You rude ass motherfuckers.
before we switch audio channels, Sammy got some art commissioned at this moment. Let's hit that
Ooh.
transition button.
Ooh.
Put it on stream. It looks
I like how it keeps
sick.
your face in the middle.
It's just
Woof.
up a bit.
Mommy,
Yeah.
sorry.
So
Everybody
got it.
fill out your bingo cards.
we gotta shout. We gotta shout out Daria for this one, aka something deviant on Instagram. She's the
Damn.
one that made this masterful piece, and yeah, if I do say so myself, she knocked it out the park.
Oh, she really did.
Yeah, she really did.
When we were talking
Hi.
about this scene, this is pretty much exactly what I had in mind.
Hello.
It's just... So, I'll leave it on screen while we go over to the secret channel.
Now.
I need to write a note.
You stay here.
Well, they can't hear them now. There we go. Hello, Sammy.
Fucking hell, I didn't know you were gonna do this.
So, the voice in your head says the following. The shadow under the bridge has found some trolls. He waits for your return. They may be a hammer for us. Fly swiftly, Lady Nightwalk. You are able to respond to this message up to 25 words.
Do you have that written down? Can you like DM me too as well?
Yes, absolutely.
So it sounds to me, obviously, like it's a coded message. Can I decode it in any way to try and
You
simplify?
absolutely can.
Yeah.
Let me get that in there for you. Here's the message. If you roll me an intelligence check with advantage.
$18.
18. Yes, you're able to identify a few of those things. You obviously worked out that Lady Nighthawk is referring to yourself. You have also worked out that the shadow refers to your old friend, Tristan.
Thought so.
And that under the bridge likely means Tristan is somewhere in Bridgetown.
Okay. How about Hammer?
Without going into details, Adelheid's personal quest, which we've discussed, involves amassing some information and tools and people. So, the hammer in this case is referring to a group of people that could be useful in that goal.
Okay, I'm currently typing out. It's obviously a 25-word reply as well, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. Bear with me. Probably like compelling content right now.
How's chat doing? Yeah, Prometheus, you're right. That art is incredible. Unreal, yeah, you've nailed fucking Orspire right there. Fucking Matt calling out my future Clegstone hammer was not dead at all. I think that's centuries ago. Huh? I will cut back to the group for a little bit so that we can get their response while you're typing up yours.
Yep. I think I'm nearly there.
Okay, cool.
Do I have any idea how long it'll be before we touch down in Bridgetown?
2 days. Roughly 2 days.
Okay. I've got 25 words, but I forgot to include an arrival time. Let me try and... Okay, I've got it. I can get rid of that word. Get rid of that word. And then I can do this. Okay. We can do this in full voice.
Yeah, let's move back over to full voice.
I'm
And
like, this is triple T.
Copy
Because it makes you
topper
sound
and-
like a rapper. Like, you know, like a little silly guy. Oh,
Hello, are we
Hello.
back?
yes.
So,
You guys were having secrets, so we were telling our own.
Yeah.
So that you can clandestinely overhear the response.
okay. So as she takes in this missive and she processes it and thinks about a reply, the following words come to her mind. The Nighthawk has escaped the abyss. I've acquired new powers, allies perhaps as well. En route across the sea to Bridgetown now. 2 days. As that message leaves, she switches back to her normal voice and looks at the eagle perched on her shoulder. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes, Hyder? I'm glad Isolt sent you. And she'll take her finger and just pet the back of the eagle's neck in that little sweet spot that it likes.
It kind of rubs up happily. Thanks for tuning in, Spike Knight. I'll teach you about D&D someday. I'll do a stream about it. He nuzzles back into your hand and kind of like gently starts to preen your hair, like pour some dirt and straw from Captain's mattress out of it. And then takes flight, bearing your message back.
I think she would then resume that contemplation that she was in, and just this time she's got this smile on her face, knowing that one of her friends is doing okay and looking out for her, as the salty ocean wind kind of just hits her face and gently billows her hair.
Excellent. Let's transition back.
I've sent that to you as well, so you've got it, Jordan.
Perfect, thank you. Helps me prepare my response.
All the energy drinks.
So, the night has passed. If anyone hasn't wanted to do anything during it,
I locked the door back, so no one's in this room. Just me.
We're just like curled up, spooning outside of the door.
in the
Valid.
car.
We've slept in worse places. Let's go.
Yeah, we're just like, oh, this is fine.
No one is in here, just me.
Just 5
Wow,
feet
nobody even
away.
knocked. Nobody even knocked. That's so weird. And we're like,
Oh.
No, next morning.
So, Templeton, you're still feeling a bit rough, but go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
And a saving throw.
Yeah.
Right. This is my forte. My +0. That is a 9.
A 9. You're
Can I
still
give you
pretty
Bardic
low.
for these? Jesus.
I'm a wizard, thank you. Constitution, dumb stat.
that is counterintuitive, sir.
Hey,
Excuse me, little Miss Dex is my dump stat.
Called out.
Love it.
Hey, guess what? I have more HP. I don't go high in initiative, but if I'm a wizard, I don't need to. So
that's what I'm
when
saying.
I'm
I
alive
spent my life
after
in
the
books.
fireball,
I grew up in an orphanage that was like a monastery, and then spent my days at a wizard's college and a library. Not exactly a track star.
I have a tiny violin. You can hear it a little bit.
Just saying, it's not a dump stat so much as it is a logical result of no actual real physical activity.
Jocasta now has proficiency in tiny violin.
I do.
I'm
Suspicious
probably
mockery.
laying in, like, on the deck. I probably fell asleep in some of the rigging rope piles.
Curled up in the fetal position inside of a pile of rope.
That's accurate, yes.
As night shift is preparing to close up shop to pass to the day shift, they're kind of one of them just, you wake up to being rolled out of a pile of ropes as someone picks it up.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get in your way. I'll just go and hang out over on that railing over, and I stumble over and just kind of
What?
Not even trying to
evacuate
keep
nothing
up
at
the
this
act
point.
anymore.
Like there's nothing left.
No, you just told everybody. You're like, I
pile
don't care.
of-
I'm not keeping up the act. Why are you
Pile of ropes
wearing
was smoldering.
the wig anymore? You might as well just take it off. It's over. It's
But
done.
Why? Are you there?
No, but
Because
I'm
I don't
like,
know any of this. I'm
I
still
know,
trying
but
to
you're not even
maintain
doing
my.
the accent. You had a different voice for this guy. You don't even care.
Oh yeah, at this point, no, gives zero shits, no control. And I'm just hanging, literally, like, kind of just draped over the railing. As if I could, like, expel anything else. There's nothing left. I'm dehydrated. I'm, like, 3 shades of green. Well, I don't know. I think it would be brown, because I'm normally reddish. So, like, the red and green kind of makes, like, a shit brown. So I just look gross.
Just gray.
You do look more like a victim of sunstroke at the moment. Dehydrated, a little delirious, red from your natural coloring as well as vomiting.
Should I just give myself a level of exhaustion?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, to do that now,
Correct.
thank you. Let's see, exhausted. 1 level, please. Thank you.
Let's go to Belvedere. Did you try and get back in the room last night, or were you happy, like, in the crow's nest or something?
Honestly, I'm not sure if anyone told Belvedere where to go. She
This is
wasn't on the ship
correct.
when we went on.
Oh my god!
Belvedere would have just sat and written like her note very furiously. And then when she finished it, she would have just been like, oh, okay. She would have just found somewhere and like curled up. And then
You
I
can
think
spoon with
she-
us.
She would have found just probably a corner on deck. She doesn't want to invade people's space, so she wouldn't have gone like on the ship or whatever. And then before she fell asleep, she would have used like her shape water cantrip, and there would like be like little figures that would like start playing out like little scenes. Like, there's 2 figures, and then there's 3 and the little one, and then the 2 are away, and then there's 3 little figures again, and it just plays out this
One
little
brutally
scene.
murders the other one.
100%.
Eventually, there's a bigger one, and it gets murdered by the tiny one with the little feather, and it's like, yeah,
There it is.
100%. And then eventually, I think she falls asleep.
It's just like anybody seeing it, just like, oh, that's cute. Oh God.
What is she doing? So yeah, she would probably wake
That's so
up
Belvedere. I love it.
on deck. Then I think she
Love
would
the
try to find
execution, confused about the
Jocasta.
ending.
You go find Jocasta? Oh.
Jocasta! She would just scream on deck, honestly. Jocasta! Where are you? This feels like last session. Where
I
was
flinch
this?
when she screams.
Jocasta!
I'm staying in the room.
I wake up
told
just
the guy
holding
I'd
Gemma.
stay in the room.
Do you think? And she'll lean back and kind of like knock on the door. You good?
Occupado.
I can't believe she didn't let us in.
I can. She seemed shook, for lack of a better term. So I wouldn't be surprised if she just passed out and forgot to unlock the door.
That's true. We're gonna have to. No, we shouldn't do that. Well, do we just
let a
leave her
sister
in?
in?
I mean,
Bel-
Connie already was
Belvedere-
considering breaking down the door, but I don't know if we want to do that this early.
Belvedere, she's in here still.
Where are you, Lucille?
We'll go run to the end of the
Over here.
hallway and
Oh,
up.
hi. Where's
Were you up
Jocasta?
there all night? Where were you?
Yeah. I was on deck.
Did you get any sleep?
Yeah,
Oh,
did
yeah,
you
I
want
had
to
a
sleep up
pretty-
there?
I don't know. Wait,
Oh,
did we
okay.
have... Oh, did we? Wait, you guys were sleeping in the hallway?
Yeah, she locked us
Ah,
out.
That was a miscommunication on our part, but we should have been in a room. But
Oh, we had...
if you wanted to sleep, we
Belvedere,
had
Like
one
6 beds
room.
in there.
just a quick note.
Yeah.
Belvedere hasn't seen Lucille's new face yet.
Oh,
I
yeah,
look
gun
completely
comes out.
different. No, wait, still, remember what I said
Hold
before?
up, hold up. I am
Okay.
still Gemma. This is wild.
Remember what I showed you before? I
Don't
showed
forget
you
to
before
check that off
when
your
I.
bingo card.
You sound,
Bingo card.
you sound like Lucille.
Yeah, remember when I changed into you?
Okay.
This is just gonna be me for a while.
Okay.
I'm still
like
me, promise.
You
Thank you.
You look very pretty. She'll start like full up blushing, like look very pretty.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet.
Yeah.
It's like what's in there? It's getting hot. She'll start knocking on the door. Jocasta!
I'm just like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Yes.
I
yes.
come in.
You guys need something from in the
Jocasta!
room?
I
Do you
really
need-
want to come
do
in.
You want to come just to sit in the room, or do you need something quickly from the room?
I want to come in. Can I come in?
Well, are you to
Miss
stay?
you.
Oh. Oh. Okay. One moment.
Oh, okay. She'll keep knocking. Let's be honest.
I'm
The passive aggressive knock in.
It's very Big Bang Theory of you.
I'm not gonna move where I'm
Any-
sitting, but I'm gonna
any-
use Mage Hand and have it open the door.
The door slides open.
I finally got to use Mage Hand.
It's always there when you want to be lazy.
Okay, you guys, hurry! Come in! If you're gonna come in, you can
No,
come in really
I
quickly. Okay.
Oh God. Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
I'm a bit stiff.
You can see this room. I've like taken it and made it like one giant bed with all these like things, like like in college, like if your roommate left and you like push the beds together. That's what I have
Oh,
done.
man.
So it is
You
all
made a
this like
fort.
I had like a luxurious fort in bed that I slept in, and
You've
Now
built
I'm
a
sad I
cabin.
didn't sleep in here.
You had a cuddle puddle?
with myself.
yourself?
Yes. Yeah.
So you've pushed these beds together, and the hammocks
Yeah.
that you had in the room, you've kind of turned into a makeshift canopy. So
Yeah,
you've
like
built
a
this
fo-
sort
yeah.
of four-post.
This is cool.
Yes.
We should sleep in here next time.
Yeah.
How? All right.
Sleeping blanket forts are now going to be a regular occurrence because I need this.
Tiny
Thanks.
hut. Blanket tiny hut.
After they
Blanket tiny hut.
come in, I have the mage hand that's still up. It closes the door right after too, so the door's closed again,
Well-
so no one can see in here.
That's cool.
Ow.
Thank you. Do you guys like?
I can't.
Why do you?
At the risk of sounding like a broken record, whatever that is. You good?
Oh, yeah. I don't. It was like I don't know. Yesterday was just like kind of weird. I don't know. It's like one of those days where like things are just
Yeah.
a little off. You know? Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. I'm gonna say that I could have guessed that from the way that you barricaded a door for over 10 hours. I mean,
Oh, you
Are-
don't usually do that? That's just kind of something.
I
No,
do that
babe.
sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
not
See?
when I know
Belvedere
other
does that.
people should be coming back.
Oh,
That's-
Yeah, that's. the
see, I didn't
difference.
know. I didn't know you guys were gonna be coming back. That's I kind of made
The
this.
multiple beds didn't give it away.
No,
The
because like, see,
knocking?
I put them together and I made my
The
own
us
bed,
being
just
in here
one
when you
bed
got
for
in
me.
here didn't give it away.
One bed for me. That's.
I'm
what we did.
I'm pretty sure right before I went to sleep, I went like goof, 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 with the back of my head against the door. So like,
I honestly thought that was like the ocean waves, like hitting the side of the boat really aggressively. Like maybe there's like a storm or something.
Directly outside your door.
Yeah.
yeah,
You
just
know?
in the
Very-
hallway. Definitely,
the
I
hallway.
understand why you wouldn't have wanted to open the door. Just a
Yeah.
wave in the hall.
I
is
thought it
not
could have
what-
like
yeah.
flooded.
No, it
There
was the
goes my
cops.
bed, you know? It
I
would have been
thought it
good.
was the cops. I thought it was the Empire.
Cough
I'm
knock.
so sorry. Goof, goof, goof.
It's like law enforcement.
Did you say the Empire?
Yeah,
Excuse me, have
that's
you
what
seen
it
these
is.
droids?
Right?
Wrong
That's what
Empire.
that's what
Okay.
the other people are.
That's what I think every time you say the Empire. I'm just like,
Yeah, I do too.
It absolutely is that. The ruler is a Palpatine-looking motherfucker. Oh.
I love it.
Apologize to the notes, y'all.
Also, you guys, you don't really care about the captain, do you? Like,
He gave me
Wait.
a gun.
he did give you a gun.
And he also
Yeah, can you
lost
can-
dogs.
And she
So
just gently
thin ice.
lowers the end of the gun.
It-
Yeah, we're
it's
very
just-
excited for you, but can you... Okay, there we go.
We want muzzle
Put
safety
down at the ground.
on that. We want, yeah, exactly.
No,
Down the ground.
I'll tell you guys something, like, you know,
Mm.
that, I mean,
Oh, I love secrets.
probably.
Like, do we need
If
to
he
go to
asks
super chat
you
for this?
anything, you just need to pretend like you don't know anything. But I will say, little
That'll
odd.
be easy.
He knows that the thing with Templeton is like done because I guess
Oh.
that guy like died like 10 years ago. So
That's awkward.
he knows it's him. But I didn't know if you guys wanted to know because like I know you guys have
Down to the ground. Down to the
you
ground.
guys kind of were doing you guys were kind of doing the bounty, you know? So I know that was like your
Yeah.
guys' thing.
Oh, right.
He
Well,
said
we
he
did-
wasn't gonna turn him in, but like if you guys were still considering that. I know I said I didn't want us to, but
You change your mind.
We're in it a bit now. All right.
One conversation with the captain and you're over it.
no, I don't like the captain actually. He
Oh.
could choke and I would probably throw a parade. But
Interesting.
I don't I mean, like it's just a lot. You know, and sometimes it's like maybe the easiest way to just have us get to Bridgetown. We just we'll get there, we'll go
Well, did
our
he
own
say he was gonna-
ways. Not
Do anything about it?
No, but he thought it was funny. And then he wanted
Well,
Adelheid to come in and talk immediately. I told you guys about that, but I'm like, you know, when we were at dinner, I thought it was kind of weird because when we were all at the table and I was talking to the captain, Adelheid was the one who used Templeton's name and said it. Now, the captain
Oh, right.
said that they knew that the whole shtick with Templeton was up, but I don't know if they're covering for Adelheid, and they might.
Adelheid is a spy.
I don't know. So I'm just letting you guys know. So in case you want to hang out with them after the.
That's my new favorite thing. I'm sorry.
So, in case you guys are like wanting to hang out with some people we've met here afterwards, maybe just be a bit wary of that. But I won't have to worry about it. I'll
Right.
just probably go on. But
Well, I think we were gonna put the bounty thing, the whole bounty situation on hold, because it feels cruel at this point. But you're saying you want to split up once we get there? You don't want to hang out with us anymore?
I mean,
Was it something we
Oh.
did?
We're friends, right? I thought we were friends.
I'm friends. I'm friend. You're my friends.
friends. Wasn't this all just like a matter of convenience? Like that we were all just like, I'll tolerate you for the boat ride, and then we go.
I feel like we started out
Yeah.
that way, but
That was before you killed a man the way you did, darling. And then you with Templeton, and
I
I mean,
flinch when you say that.
you're really just gonna let us go drop him somewhere? I mean, while I am perfectly fine, and my sister and I do need the gold, you've been our biggest obstacle up until this point. So if you're gonna remove yourself from in front of us, then we've got places to go. So if you're fine with whatever happens to Templeton from this point out, then you split up if you want, darling.
So, you lied when you said we were friends. Jocasta.
No. No.
ow.
No.
Did you-
No, we're friends. I trust you gave me your doll, and I,
And I
held
have
on
it
to her,
back.
and yeah. And I reach into my bag and I give it back to her. See, I kept her safe, and I was trying to look for you, when you disappeared. That's what friends do.
Insight check.
I also make one. She said I was her friend, and now she says we're
We
not
doing
friends,
here?
and then we were friends.
Ooh, I might actually know figure some shit out.
13.
Oh wow, 22.
Yeah.
Tell me your secrets.
Okay. I guess when I say that, it looks like I'm definitely. It's not that I don't believe that we're not friends. Wait, it's not that I don't believe in what I'm saying. It's that I'm scared to actually be friends. So,
Yes.
keeping people by is pretty much. So I seem a bit timid on it, but it doesn't seem like my words are meant to be cruel or harsh when I say them. It's more so I'm just not wanting you guys to want to be my friend.
Well, it's
Valid.
a bit late for that. I'd love to be your friend.
Why? I don't mean that to be rude. I'm just.
Well, Gemma and I were kind of talking about it, and it's really a surprise and it's a good surprise for us that our nature hasn't freaked any of y'all out. Y'all seem to just accept it, and that's quite rare for us. We're usually chased out if anybody has an idea of what we are, but so we've gotten along with y'all pretty well so far, I feel. So I mean, I'm good to join our paths together for as long as it suits us.
I mean, but what about me makes you guys want to be my friend?
Well, first of all, you're hot as fuck. So
She looks kind of
I mean-
disappointed when you say that.
no,
Well,
I mean,
with Lucille being nice all of a sudden, I guess I'll say the truth then.
it was the truth.
It was the truth, but also too, I mean, we all know that
It's
about her.
simplifying.
It is.
What is it?
So the thing about it is, Lucille and I, we are usually, forgive my undercommon, tits deep in trouble. And
Forgive my undercommon.
and so we need people to want to survive, and people that aren't just gonna roll over and give up if a fight comes along. And I think you got a little fight in you, and I can respect that.
Oh, you think I do? Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess Jocasta does, maybe. I do purposefully talk in third person in that moment. It is a weird kind of bit, but it's a thing.
That's new.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Gemma's eyes narrow just a little bit, and then it's back to her regular interested curiosity. But yeah, I mean, and plus too, if you're looking at just say the four of us in this room, the people that you're going to be outwardly worried about are probably Lucille and I, but for everybody else that doesn't know the makeup of this group, the people that you actually need to be worried about are you and Belvedere. So it's really good when we've got a little bit of
That's a compliment,
element
Belvedere.
of
I
surprise.
look at Belvedere where I'm like,
She's like,
because to me, I think Belvedere is like adorable, but we've also all kind of came to the agreement that it's like, oh, there's a lot, going on there. So to be compared to Belvedere for me is a little bit of like a
the cutest little murder doll ever.
like
Cute
oh.
in the way that a pine marten's cute. A wee bear.
A wee
Yeah.
bit.
But how do you guys feel about Adelheid and Templeton, I guess?
I
Well,
feel great about Adelheid, but also she's
Well,
got
I
definite
know
secrets.
that you feel
Oh, like emotionally as well,
yes,
not
trusting
just
there.
physically. But she's hiding something too,
trust.
but
man.
I know, but shouldn't you trust the people that you're about to run around with, or at least trust them like a little
I
bit?
trust all of you to an extent.
Yeah,
Right.
baby, I trust you about as far as I can throw you. And we can go from there.
How far
Well,
can you throw
build.
me?
You also build.
Do you want me to tell you? Well, I mean, we could test
know,
it.
kinda
Connie could probably get you a
curious.
bit further, but
I just,
I mean,
I don't. Yeah.
I trust until you guys give me all a reason not to.
are you saying that you feel like we shouldn't trust you because of what happened at the warehouse the other day? Or are you feeling like it's something else and you're just not enjoying what happened at the warehouse?
No, I just, it's not about trust. I think I'm quite a trustworthy person. I mean,
Insight check.
Are you really doing an
Gemma-
insight check?
Fuck yes, I
Gemma to
am.
Lucille is like,
That's a
I'm
natural
a
20,
trustworthy
thank you.
person.
No way.
Are you serious?
That's a natural
Edit.
fucking 20, thank you.
Wow.
No, she's not.
I knew it.
Untrustworthy people always say that, baby.
I knew it. My eyes narrow and I just kind of glance at Gemma for a second.
Yeah, she's already looking at you.
What? Why are you?
Nothing, couldn't go on.
Because
You were
I'm
saying?
usually saying I'm trustworthy.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not really. It's just, I don't expect to get into a situation like this. Okay, I didn't. This is definitely not my plans on getting to Bridgetown. I just wanted to get there. And,
Why again?
why?
Because you said it was
Yeah.
to play at the tavern with the
Yeah.
people I know, but that was after we met. Before that, Jordan wanted to go to Bridgetown. That's what we talked about.
Oh, I just, to visit.
Inside check.
Insight check.
So not, so you don't have a
Can
job
I
waiting
live?
for you.
Can I live?
No.
No,
You're just-
baby.
You just lied to Belvedere. She doesn't believe anything you say anymore.
Belvedere's eyes have been like slits this entire time.
No, she probably
Contest-
doesn't.
Contested
Contested rolls time.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, Jinx, you,
I
you should
I
be-
was joking. I'm not gonna insight check again.
I will.
I will.
Can I do
Well, not yeah. So normally you would roll either
Yeah.
persuasion or deception, but you wouldn't tell. You wouldn't
Which one?
publicize which.
Yeah.
Can I
Roll
then
one or
roll-
the other, depending on
okay,
whether or not
I'll
you're telling
roll
the truth.
persuasion on this as I move my little papers. So I can remember who I am. Okay. Did you get a nat
22 for
20?
me.
Oh my
I got a
God.
17 and nat
I got a
17, so I got a 22.
13 plus 6, so 19.
Hey, that's pretty good.
So who all
Plus
is not
6,
believing me here?
So,
Okay.
yeah. Won't move the scores around. We against a 19. Belvedere got a 10. 22 on Gemma. Did Lucille roll? Nope, just
No,
trusting
that's
it.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just. I was joking. Yeah, she's not. I'm not gonna do it again. Yeah.
So yeah, Gemma gets a feeling something's not quite right with that statement.
All right. I note it.
Okay.
You're currently out of focus, by the way, Hannah.
You fuzzy bitch.
I'll come back.
Eventually.
You know, I will just say that I don't really feel like sometimes that, you know, we all have to tell each other like everything.
Well, not right away. And I have no need to pry. Like, if you wanna talk, I'm here. But if you don't, that's also fine. We just met. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
See, yes, we just met. See, you know exactly what I'm thinking.
No, I get
It's just
it.
yeah, okay.
You don't want to trust too easily, but I'm just saying, so far I haven't seen anything. Glances at Belvedere for a second. That makes me super worry.
What do we want? Oh,
No reason.
Because I was upset she hurt your feelings.
Remembering when you were picking up your arrows and that your face changed.
well, I'm sorry. I'm just a little. Look, I don't kill. Okay, like I don't do that, and that
Well,
feels
you
a bit.
did pretty well,
You
though.
guys did. No.
You held your
that
own
was
in there. I was
good.
impressed.
Wasn't meant to. I didn't know I was gonna do that.
And so you and Templeton make a good pairing then, because
Oh,
he seems to not have any
I
clue
kind of
what
like.
he did either.
Oh, no. See, the problem with him is that it seems whenever he's like around, it's like Now,
Hot?
no, see, no,
On account of him being in flames.
no. Actually, I don't.
Flaming, if you will.
Maybe, but no. It just feels like I don't have my mind when he's around, and it just is very distracting
Really?
and overwhelming, and I don't like it. So I
Mm.
think we should like get. We could probably turn him in, and then we just get rid of him. When
Do you want to turn him in?
We could.
Now
We
you
could turn him in. Well, I just don't.
Okay.
It's very distracting. And I need to be on my A game. So,
For what?
For this job in Bridgetown that you're going to.
For this
Yes.
concert.
yes, for,
And
to
nothing else.
perform. Yeah, to perform. I need to be on my A game.
Looks at Gemma. Mm-hmm.
Looks at Lucille. And Belvedere, you were just going to the what is it? The spring and leaf, one of those.
Steel
And-
and leaf. Yeah.
Steel, that's what it is. That's
Yeah.
what it is. And okay. And so you never mind. So you said you were taking this box back to them?
Huh?
Or are they waiting on you, or like, is this like,
Do you need help with
did they
this?
send you to collect it and bring it back, or are you just meeting the box and delivering it to, like, are you good? Like,
You good?
might as well ask everyone while we're here.
He might be a little bit angry at me. Hold them
The box?
angry. No, not because
Oh.
of the box. I think the box is gonna not get me, like,
Oh, so that's why you needed the box. You shouldn't
Yeah.
actually have it. Okay, I'm with you right now. Okay.
I might have told a little lie, and then when we were on the ship, and Letty was like, a box! I was like, that box is mine now, because then I'll live to see another day.
You know, like you do.
Ooh. Hold
Yeah.
on, wait a second.
Oh.
What if we? Because I have been thinking about that schematic that was in that box, and I am very intrigued with what that whole thing would then mean. We all looked at it together, Belvedere. Please don't give me a look like I did something criminal behind your back. We all looked at it together, darling.
Belvedere
also
poofed away
copy it?
before she could see the schematic.
I did see
Oh,
it. 'cause
was
my
it?
husband showed me.
Oh yes, you saw
Oh,
when
I
she came
see.
back. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, sorry.
I thought we did that as a group. My bad. Hold on. Okay. But I absolutely did copy it down. Yes, I did.
Another one!
Well,
People put a lot of work in those things.
Of
Well,
course
we
they
don't
do.
give credit
Don't
where credit
copy-
is due when we meet
You
them.
don't copy people's work.
I put the person's signature on the bottom and everything. Look, it's like a perfect copy. See? Yeah, it's got their. But anyway, so
Well
like,
done.
what
Lower
I'm
it.
saying is- muzzle to the floor. Muzzle to the floor. Okay, here we go. And I like.
You know
I
you
like-
can put it down sometimes too, right?
She just feels like dynamic when she's in it. But
Untrue.
it looked like it was pretty important. But my pitch to you would be, especially if you're trying to have the box so that you live, what if they get the box, get the thing that's in the box, and then they kill you afterwards?
What's in the
Should you-
box?
The schematic, remember, Don?
Sorry. Oh, right. Knew that.
Gotcha. And
Just needed
so
to,
what
for
if
some reason,
you-
needed to say it.
Nose, please. So what if you kept the original?
Oh no. No, he would know.
He?
Interesting.
Yeah, he would know that it wasn't the original.
Oh, is it
Is
his
this a-
drawing? Did he
What?
do it
The-
himself?
What? Yeah. So he would know. So we need to give him the original in the box.
Okay. All right, that's a good. That's
Okay,
an
wait.
an important point.
Yeah, who is he?
Oh,
Percent.
yeah. Yeah, artist. He made the drawing, Yeah, artist. So.
Oh,
And
that's his name. Artist.
Yeah. Artist.
artist.
Yes.
Without
Okay.
the T.
Without the
Yeah,
T.
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
artist. Would
okay.
I recognize this name or anything? Can I roll check anything? What
You
is this?
Wait, this is a canon name?
you could roll me a history check, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I mean, as
Plus two?
species check as changed as Fae adjacent.
Okay.
Not Fae
I-
adjacent.
13, 15
Ooh, hey.
plus 2. 15.
17?
Oh no, sorry, it's 13 plus 2.
Oh,
so
13
that's
plus
what I
2.
said. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
okay, sorry. 15. You've heard of them.
Okay.
They are a fairly well-renowned artificer in Bridgetown. or artificer. Sorry.
Artificer. You put the wrong emphasis.
I'm terrible with my emphasis. Yes, artificer. They own a store together with their partner in business. You can't recall the name of the partner at the moment. But it's one of the premier magical item shops in Bridgetown. It being a center of commerce, there's a few being around there, but this is the one that most adventurers will go to and call home and sell their wares there, as well as being this hub of news and trade.
So, like, when you bring this to them, what exactly happens?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh. I mean, what if, like, you know, what if you give it to them and then they're like, we don't need you anymore, and then they kill you?
No.
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 They pass the vibe check?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of y'all seem very confident about your indispensability in the world, and I really appreciate that optimism from y'all. I just need to say.
Gemma.
Wait, how old is Artis? Like, is he like young? Is he like...
He's definitely hot.
she's-
He is hot.
He's hot?
Yeah.
Oh my god, finally! Yeah.
I mean, if he wasn't,
Oh my
he was
god,
gonna be.
finally!
If he wasn't before, he is now.
Oh yeah, no, in my mind right now, he's like everything. I'm just...
He is elven. He's only
Elvin! Oh,
he's only about 100 years
you know
old
what they
from
say
your
about
memory.
elves? Say...
There else?
Long ears?
They have
Quite a
immortal
few long
stamina.
things.
Lifespan?
No, and you're not even in this conversation.
Go on.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, how did you get this in the first place to be like, this is who I need to give the box to, and the node and all that? How did you even get all of that?
Well, I left Bridgetown, and then I went to Mr. Hollow, and then I got a little bit lost, and then I was looking for a boat, and then you found me, and then we found the boat, and then they were like, a box for the steal and leave, and I was like, gotcha, that's how I live, and that's the whole story.
Damn. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Now I'm on the same page with you.
Yeah,
Okay,
I get it now.
misspoke earlier.
Oh, well, I just...
What?
I was just fine.
Pretty cat.
Hello, kitten.
He's a full-grown cat. He ain't no kitten.
So, yes, they're always a
It's
kitten
like dogs,
in my
but they
eyes.
can call them nice
You're
things.
always baby. Oh, look at him. So cute.
Okay, so, but what do we do about the other two? We just...
But Templeton? Well, I have a friend, and I think if we talk to her, then I think she'd be cool with helping us, like, not get Templeton arrested, maybe? And then Adelheid, I think, she needs to work through some trauma, I think. So I think we just let her be for a second. She'll come around.
Yeah, none of us really have anything to work through. We're kind of like the most, like, stable, I feel like, of the work. Yeah, we are, of the group, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
four of
That's
us
pretty
are
We're,
So
like,
the
really
core
good.
Foundation.
I know, like, we know,
Yeah.
like, what's going on. Yeah.
Adelheid
Oh my
has
God.
shown no evidence of trauma, by the way. Just want to get that out there. That sounds like
I
Yeah,
like the idea,
permanent
though.
mascara running down her face. Not a red flag at all, baby.
I like the idea though
Yeah,
when
you're
someone
fine.
just acts a
You're
little
fine.
off. Belvedere's like trauma to work, bro. No signs showing. It's like
Trauma radar.
trauma. Oh my god, wait, guys, we're kind of like a little group, aren't we? That's kind of fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've never had one of those before. Wow.
So does that mean you're staying? You're not gonna bail as soon as we get to land?
I'll stay with you guys. See what
Alright.
happens.
I think
Oh, sorry.
Adelheid is also sticking because I think she's kind of my mom now.
Yeah, I feel
So-
like Adelheid has made her decision, and the rest of us are just gonna roll with that. So,
But what about with the captain?
What about with the captain?
I said I don't know. I don't know. It's just a little weird. I mean, I haven't talked to Adelheid about it yet, but I thought the Templeton situation was weird, and then visiting the captain so often. I mean, he directly asked me to bring Adelheid back to him, so I don't.
can I roll to see if I know that the Cleghammer guy is dead? Because if I can also have that knowledge, I would do anything to have it.
Roll me history.
Okay, Miriam, don't let me down, Beebs. Oh, she didn't. 16.
16.
Mhm.
Miriam's got your back.
Now that you're thinking about it, you're pretty sure you read in a newspaper at some point about his death, an obituary for his death, and that his posthumous memoirs would be published soon. His of the life of a scoundrel and con man. Clegg Stonehammer's
Oh.
biography.
Oh man. Well, I mean, I am just I know that you tried really hard and you were very quickly very dedicated to his costuming. But like Stonehammer, his death was like out in the news and stuff, and like people know that he's dead and he's been dead for a while. So I mean, I'm gonna assume that we didn't walk onto a boat with an undead tall dwarf of Clegg Stonehammer. But
Wait, you said he died 10 years ago, right, Jordan? 10
Yes, yes, I did.
And then 10 years ago, no, thanks. Ignore that face.
so like, oh wow.
Well, I don't, I don't really get the news. Also, I don't think
No,
I'd get
no,
the
it's
news
okay.
about him.
I usually read the obituaries anyway. It's a weird thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, so
Great
I
cleric.
think we kind of gave ourselves away.
Oh.
I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
So, I mean,
We haven't been thrown off the
probably-
boat, so
If any of you guys
And he hasn't
wanna-
taken Templeton yet. I don't think.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
you said the captain said you said the captain said but he's not gonna turn him in then?
He said that, and then he kind of laughed, but he also had a gun pointed at my stomach at the time, and it was
He
just
what?
like, yeah.
What?
He has
what?
another
That-
gun.
no.
It's
I don't-
appropriate, Belvedere.
Yeah,
this
no,
is now
he-
the time. This is the time.
Okay, wait, but you guys can't let him. I said I wasn't going to tell anybody. I was just going to leave, not tell anybody. But
Stand down.
and, yeah.
Muscle
No, he
control.
did.
Hold on.
Yeah. But it's like it's whatever. It wasn't even loaded. I found that out later when he clicked it.
Oh, that's barely
That's
helps.
just rude.
yeah.
Honestly, Adelheid and him are making a bit more sense the more you talk. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
See, that's why. Yeah. So I'm like,
Mhm.
it's just a bit weird. Because I'm like, Adelheid didn't come back out of his room and was like, he pointed a gun at me. Like, why do you only point a gun at me?
Yeah, why was he only pointing the gun at you? What were you doing?
Well, you tried to creep into his quarters
walked in
5 minutes before you went back with him, girl.
I just walked. You know what? And this is why.
Girl.
Look, see, okay, I kind of
you didn't even turn into anybody else. Like if you had gone as me, maybe, and then done the rest of this as Jocasta, you probably could have gotten away with it. But I mean, that's not in your wheelhouse, I don't think.
No, but see, this isn't even what I've done. It's like oh, like bad people steal stuff, so let me just do that. Some reassurance of life.
Were you testing out yourself to see if you were a bad person or not?
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not a good person. I'm not a bad thief, but see, this is where I'm like, Templeton needs to go because I started being nice to him. Like, I don't know where that came from, and I don't know this feeling. I'm not familiar with this. I don't just like this.
Of being nice.
No.
I'm with Jocasta because Lucille, that one time that I was nice to those boys all those years ago, I've never been nice since. You know what? I'm just yeah. So I'm with her.
Her eyes get really dark, and she's like, "No, that makes sense."
Like it's such being nice to him, and like I don't know. At the time, I didn't even consider that it was like, oh, I'm being nice. It was just like doing it, and it was such a raw and like unrecognizable feeling, and I don't like it. I like staying where I know.
So, do you like him?
You have a little crush?
No, I don't.
In Belvedere's voice.
I think that's
insight check.
No, and it would say no.
No, I cancel the insight.
We get 3 contested rolls per session, and
you guys can't say that I have a crush when I don't.
It isn't. It's checking if you're lying about not having a crush.
Roll a dirty 20. Sorry, dirty 20.
I don't have a crush. I'm not lying about anything.
Dirty 20.
Then persuasion check.
No.
Methinks you doth protest too much.
We're silvery barbs at this point. I'm everybody.
Silvery barbs.
I've used it 4 times, 3 times on everybody.
No.
None of this.
Oh well, that's way worse. So it works.
As far as you can tell.
All right, so.
No, I don't.
All right. Oh, I don't. Don't.
No,
I don't. He's just like, he's like kind of.
Okay, all right.
He's like, you guys can like take care of yourselves,
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Did you say my name, darling?
If you ever liked someone, Gemma, you say it like it's a bad thing.
Oh.
Like people. You don't have to like them. You can just like them.
Oh well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Gemma.
if I've liked people, yes, of course I have liked people, and I've also.
I guess I should be looking over here.
I guess I've also liked people, but I mean.
Ooh,
I usually got into trouble. And it wasn't ever usually as myself. So, yeah.
You remember Edward? Edward was a fun time. He was.
Colin?
That was dope.
Oh my gosh.
He was earnest.
Yeah.
This has turned into like girl talk. We're like, oh my god, that guy over there? What's happening? It's not even D&D anymore. We're like, what's... Wait,
it's
Edward?
literally just us.
I just us. I'm like, wait, can you tell me about Edward?
How are Adelheid and Templeton doing?
Oh, you beat me to it.
We just break down into gossip and girl talk.
Yeah. I think Adelheid, once she's finished taking her contemplating time, she'll move back to the middle of the ship and probably see Templeton not having a good time and kind of strut over. And you would hear those high-heeled boots of hers coming towards you. And then followed by the voice as she says, Mr. Fogg, how are you? How are you holding up? Clearly not very well, but talk to me.
You'll have to excuse me, Miss Adelheid. I am at a little bit of a loss right now for my voice. I have not been having a good time of it, and various the Medicaid books that I've been reading do not really cover anything for motion sickness.
No, it doesn't seem that way. And if you're going to vomit, please carry on doing it overboard and not myself.
Well, that is at least a boon in this case, for I am completely empty.
Okay.
Heard that one before.
This is this has been a turbulent couple of days for you, hasn't it, Templeton? Are things quite all right, minus the sickness?
I was told that one is supposed to eventually find their sea legs, and I feel at the moment as if I have no legs. So, things are getting a little out of hand.
You mentioned when we first met you that you attended Mist Hollow University at 15 years of age because you have some type of condition. Those are the right words you spoke, right?
I nod, trying to keep composure.
Do you mind disclosing a bit more, or is that something you like to keep close to your chest?
No. Well, I don't know that there's anything special to say. It's Arcane University, after all. A lot of books studying and arcana,
So
formulae.
you're just smarter than your average 15-year-old, is that what it was?
I don't know that I'm any more intelligent than anyone else my age, or I'm just very, I think, hyper-focused is better. I spent most of my life. You don't happen to have any water on you, do you?
Yes, I do. I filled my water skin up in the captain's quarters. Which he hands you
If you don't mind.
right away.
Is it full of
Takes a
water
nice
or is
drink.
it full of whiskey?
No, it's full of
Just
water.
straight vodka. I'll cry.
So will Templeton.
Oh, that's a little better. Mine ran out a few hours ago, actually. Well,
You're quite alright.
there's nothing really, I think, special about my intellect, any different than anyone else. I've just spent most of my time focused on reading and my studies. I haven't really had anything else to do, honestly, but my early attendance at an arcane school was less about my prodigious reading and intellectual acumen than the fact that I have an interesting condition to them, something worthy of their study. They mostly experimented on me and tried to figure out what was fueling my condition, as I had previously explained to you.
Experimenting seems like quite the invasive word. Did you agree to such experiments?
Well, here's the thing. It's kind of a bit of a duality, really. It's a lack of, well, the majority of my life I was spent in the lack of any form of attention. Actually, it was more like ignorance by those around me. They chose not to spend time with me, and I can't really blame them. Good reason. And it was kind of, I mean, it wasn't a pleasant thing to experience their experiments, but in a way it was also a little invigorating to have someone take any interest in you at all. Beyond, even though it was in, just an academic form. Most often they distanced themselves and kept themselves rather detached so that they could pursue whatever. Well, needless to say, they left their mark.
And this is the university that experimented on you, or the third
Yes.
party? Okay.
No, this was the university, and
correct
was
me.
an agreement that, I agreed to it. Because I myself wanted to know. But at the age of 15, I no memory of my parents, and no understanding up to that point in any of the books that I'd read why I was the way I was, but through the books that I was exposed to, I knew that there was more to a world than just the existence that I had been forced into.
Yes, it doesn't seem very ethical to subject a 15-year-old boy to experiments. It sounds very torturous, if you ask me. Jordan, do I know whether these, Mist Hollow University specifically, is it Empire funded and run?
Yes, it is. There are a number of university-style buildings around the Empire. Some are much older than the Empire taking over, some are much younger, built by the Empire, but a lot of them have been built and funded by the Empire. Mist Hollow existed before, but during the war, it was obviously a ground zero for attack, being a school of mages and wizards, and was subsequently taken over both in funding and in control.
You didn't happen to get away from these experiments, Templeton, and I guess in turn you aren't running away from the same people that experimented on you, are you?
No, actually, in all honesty, there was some resolution to it. It was after the physical experimentation and looking into the actual nature of my condition, it was determined eventually, in finality, that the fire that I produce is actually drawn directly from the plane itself. That I am in some way, shape, or form a conduit to it. They were not able to determine the connection, or how I was able to access that kind of power. Within, I'd say, the last 6 or 7 months before my exodus, involuntary exodus, the time had mostly been spent learning to control, summon, shape, and project that power. And if I'm being honest, it almost felt like they were trying to weaponize me.
Definitely seems that way. The wanted posters for Templeton, do they say dead or alive, or just alive?
They say wanted alive for questioning. As Templeton talks about being weaponized, what's his emotions there?
You can see there's trepidation. He's being rather introspective right now, almost as if he's going over his own analytics involving the entire scenario. Like I'm kind of going through the evidence that led me to that conclusion again. So I'm in a kind of like more of an intellectual state regarding that. Kind of like almost like forced detachment from the treatment.
Yeah. So almost a dissociative analytical sort of state.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a doctor having to treat someone, they're trying to remain,
Yes.
keep their emotions out of it.
Yes. Okay.
That isn't to say that they aren't there.
Yes.
It's almost like it's a practiced thing that I've done.
The stuff is your early warning sign stuff is glowing slightly, but it kind of picks up during the course of this conversation and then dulls as you go into that sort of headspace.
Okay.
I'm not the smartest woman in the world, but I am streetwise, and putting two and two together, it sounds like somebody's framed you, and I would guess the person that's framed you is wanting to utilize you again, or perhaps experiment on you again. That's what I believe, anyway.
I wish I could say that I am knowledgeable of these things, but sadly, the only experience that I have in the world is through the books that I've read. And in all honesty, the majority of antagonistic characters and the villains of these books are more grandiose.
Listen, Templeton Fogg. By the way, I think your disguise is out the window, by the way. We can drop that now, I think. You're very special. I know I look scary with the hood. It's intentional. I can't help this. Makeup on my face, it's more of a scar. Believe me, you have a special talent, and I do recognize it. Don't sell yourself short.
Yes, well, I mean, can I be honest?
You can.
Ever since meeting all of you, it's been kind of surreal. As I said before, I've only really spent my life in stories and books, but I see there is this one book that I'm fairly fond of. It's called The Sun Chaser, and it is your stereotypical hero's journey. And you know, so it begins in darkness and adversity, and you know, it is a difficult road of discovery, but in the end the heroes prevail. And there is one character in the book. I do apologize. It is a man, but he is dark and brooding and mysterious, and shrouded almost as you are in both form and mystery, like, you know, in secrecy. But despite outward appearances, there is this strength. This character exudes this strength that sort of it fortifies those around them. And even though short of words, this character speaks volumes, just presence alone. And you sort of remind me of that character. So I guess what I'm saying is I admire your strength. I can tell it's there.
Is this a fictional book, or?
Oh, it is, at least as far as I know. I mean, there is a bit of truth in every lie, of course.
Apparently 75%.
It's actually more closer to 78.6% from the studies that I've read, but close.
I would not doubt you on that.
Actually,
I mean, all of you sort of play a sort of role in these books. It's almost as if we are writing our own story. You know, the twins. They are rambunctious and very outgoing. They wear their they wear their hearts on their sleeves. There's not a whole lot hidden behind, you know, who they are. They're very genuine in that way. You know, do you understand what I'm saying? They are like
Laughs in Avery.
when if you were to go to a party, they would be the ones where you know the what is it called when they put you up above a keg, upside down, and force your drink. Well, anyway, that
what is he reading that talks
they
about
would be
a
the
keg?
center of said parties. I've read some, and you know there are tavern brawls and so many functionalities that I myself have not actually experienced in a tavern, nor do I honestly understand whether or not they are real. But if there was a party, I think the twins would be at the center of it, the focus.
I would agree with you wholeheartedly, yes.
And I
No
mean,
insight check required.
Belvedere is... There is a sense of innocence to Belvedere. But it is like... It's like a primordial force. Like... Chaos itself has no conscience. It is. And that is all that needs to really be explained. It just is. To me, that is Belvedere. And I think in that sort of controlled, chaotic way, I think Belvedere is... Well, not easy to give out trust, but I feel a sort of fierceness might emerge when they do give it out. If you've earned that, then I think it would be something that she would value and protect most fiercely. And now that she has a firearm, I think, well, that could be very spectacular to see indeed. So...
When did you get a gun? Shit.
And I mean, and lastly, you have Jocasta. Jocasta reminds me of there is one of the characters, the actual protagonist of the book, Sun Chaser, is Adelheid. And Adelheid is sort of she begins her life as a street urchin, growing up in adversity and sort of having to fight for everything. And in a way has been so like self-focused that she had lost sight of any true purpose that might, have been given to her, or even her own self-worth. And just like all heroes' journeys, she is tested and forced into a position that she did not ask for nor expect. And I think she is a lot like that character, because despite who she was and what affected her in life, she had a strong heart. She just couldn't help but, I don't know, like, help people around her, which is part of her growth story arc. It was quite magnificent, and I see a lot of that in her. I mean, yes, she played a good game in the beginning, trying to put up this front regarding
Yes.
turning me in and all that, but
Failed quite spectacularly at that once you knew who you were and what you were about.
I agree. I really do agree. And she was the first one to treat me with any kind of respect beyond the potential for earning coin. And I would like to think that we are friends, but I wouldn't be so presumptuous as to put that on her. But I have to say that I value her. She has been nothing but respectful to me. So, to me, she is on that hero's journey.
I have feelings for Jocasta simply tonic, Templeton. Or is there something more there? Because I know it's hard not to feel when you can share that mutual trauma. And I see it in both of your eyes.
No. That's fine. No, I can see how that might be misconstrued, but no, there's that is a presumption that I would never, ever take, and nor is it something that I seek. Far too dangerous for me to even contemplate something like that. The value of friendship to me is, I've never had it before, so I'm worried that I might destroy it. I might break it. Because in all of the books that I've read, friendships are fragile and they can be broken easily. So the only way that I can do that is to show her that she has value to me and to make sure that my word is never broken.
Well, I think you've already done that tenfold, Templeton. I can see she cares about you a lot. And it's not my place to say whether that's romantic or platonic, but I'm sure time will show the real answer to that. Of course.
Well, as I said, I've spent most of my life in fantasies, and I don't fancy myself a hero anyway, but I think I could do a friend. I think I can be a friend.
Those are two different things.
Well, you certainly have a friend in me. I know for a fact you have one in Jocasta as well.
Thank you, Adelheid, and I apologize if I seemed rather aloof to you before. It's been a journey, and as you had previously stated, that your appearance is a bit...
Yes, it's a lot.
I found it difficult to read you at first, but you actually showed some concern in the inn about my well-being, that I was... Well, for whatever reason, it made me question my first impressions of you, and I'm glad that I was wrong.
That's quite all right. I clearly seen an innocent face, and I see an innocent face when I know one. And, well, between you and me, I'm not a big fan of the Empire, the people that are after you. So, let's just leave it at that, shall we?
I appreciate
But,
that.
What is it you really want in your life? Do you have a main goal? What do you seek?
Normalcy. I would love to be normal. No. If I'm being truly honest, that's not really what I want. I want to be extraordinary. I want to leave my mark on the world and not have it be a scorch mark. I want to write my own story, not have somebody tell me who I am or what I'm supposed to be. I want to... This seems very pretentious. I want to be a hero. I want to earn my place as a character in one of the books that I've read.
Like that. Oh, can I?
Go ahead, Jordan.
Go ahead, Sammy, and then I'll throw in a quick one because we do need to cut to break.
To break, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Fuck, I've lost my train of thought. It's quite interesting that you say that
Damn
you
it,
want to be a hero. I want to be a hero as well. Except a different type of one, I believe. I noticed you struggle to take life. Is that a sticking point for you? Could you take life as a hero?
I don't think that's a question that you can actually just answer. In every one of the books that I've ever read, the hero is never truly aware of their capabilities or their own mettle until it is tested. I just hope that I am never forced to make a decision like that. Killing doesn't make you a hero.
It doesn't not.
With
We can edit that.
Yeah, with the outpouring of emotion, there's a loud crack as Templeton's condition, his premature evocation, goes off,
You
and
just want to burn this ship down, don't you?
We want to toss
no,
you overboard is what we want to do.
I need a stage piece. A part of the mainmast lights up near Templeton's head, and there is a cracking sound.
Did my
As-
staff flare when that happened?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
As the girls come scrambling out of the room to investigate, Belvedere, gun drawn,
Wait, hold on.
cocks it
Takes on Templeton.
At
as
the ground,
she
at the ground, at
does.
the ground.
As she does, the flower motif blooms underneath her again and begins
Ow.
to wrap around her.
Oh,
Uh-oh. What is it? Is this Wait. But the box.
Ben!
And then
Oh no, it's again.
Oh no, it's again.
Belvedere's gone. And that's where we're going to cut for break.
Bye. Come back.
So sad.
Veerle, come back.
Wait, real quick, was a doll left when she moved?
Yes, the doll was
Okay,
dropped to the ground because she was still holding it.
Someone grab it before
I go and
turned,
pick it up.
'cause
No, I go and pick it up
dead.
real quick. I go and pick it up. That's what I was doing. I pick it up.
Excellent.
Spreacher!
So, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes. And we will see what else happens this evening. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you stick around.
Please.
Bye, guys.
Why? Why must you do that? Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
George,
And
let me
those-
introduce you to Kayla. Kayla, George.
How are we all doing? Hope
I
you
do
all...
co-found the stream for shame, not honor. So just
This is the good
keep that in mind.
We are back. Hope you all had a good break and emptied what needed to be emptied and refilled what needed to be refilled. Grabbed yourself a tasty snack because we are now back.
Hey.
Nice.
I
Nailed
see
it.
what you did there.
Got him.
I'm currently opening some banana chips. And Loki thinks they're treats. Okay.
They're for him. Wow.
Yeah,
They are
sure.
treats. Give them one.
He's not
Now,
allowed a
Father,
banana chip.
now.
Give the banana chip now.
Jail for father. Jail for 10,000 years.
Oh, another one just came crashing down.
Like, I'm not.
Thor's like, wait a minute,
Hey.
wait. We're this
My
announced
sibling's
that?
not getting his
Hold
snack
on.
without me. Hold on.
These idiots.
We know about that life. Where'd you get that?
Give me half of it. Nope.
Shoo!
Ring,
You
ring,
all
like
ring,
banana
ring,
chips.
ring, ring. Banana phone. Do, 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 do.
You are obligate carnivores.
Click. Banana phone. It's something meaning. Is that actually? Oops.
I don't think so. I think that's a new song, is what you just did.
It's funny you say that. So, before we went on break, we had some touching emotional moments, some conversations revolving around inter-party relationships and drama.
We're voting Templeton off the island.
We just like Survivor. We just.
Honestly, the four girls just formed an alliance. Adelheid was
Literally.
outside at the wrong time.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
If you have an immunity idol, you may use it now.
I'm a fucking chump. You think I'm a fucking...
Hello, Thor. Templeton's emotions heated a little bit and led to his premature evocation springing off and setting a small fire, a relatively small fire, to the mast. The mast of a boat is very flammable.
Relatively small fire. That is like a very wide
Relative
spectrum.
to what?
Yes, it's a large ship.
Forest fire?
A single mast on a large ship might be
It's small to
relatively
us.
small. Like,
Loud enough to make a lovely cracking sound which drew the attention of the rest of the party
oh, good.
as they burst out of their rooms onto the deck.
There's
that's why
that
we'll pick up.
sound again.
Oh yes, because Belvedere poofed, as she is wanting to do.
I don't love that she does that.
I know. I don't know. She told me though that it just happens sometimes, so I just keep the doll around. Hope she comes back.
Oh, you have
Right.
you. Oh,
Yeah,
you got the doll.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
picked it
okay,
up.
she
Right
did.
now, I don't want to. Yeah.
But the last time that happened, it was the box. So she just does that with or without the box.
Oh no,
or-
she told
I
she
thought
told
it
me
was
that the
good
box
timing.
actually, yeah, it was good timing. That's really what it was. So it's
Oh.
actually, yeah. But so that's why the little flower comes onto the doll. Is yeah.
Oh.
I know it's like kind of cool, but I'm also like, where's she going? You know?
I thought
Just
you
where
were
is this
and
fire, Jordan?
Us ignoring the fire. Talk about.
The
We're
crew
like,
have
"Belvedere,
noticed the
shit."
fire.
We're like, no, wait, but Belvedere, fire can hold on. Stop it for a moment.
Our
crew
bird
are
with the gun.
The crew are screaming fire and scrambling about. One
Oh.
of them is throwing buckets on a rope into the ocean, while these guys are just standing there having a conversation. It's a mid-sized. It would it would still be able to be put out with magic at the moment, but there will still be some damage to the mast if you don't act quickly.
Well, I am
The
going to put it out.
yoink that just happened.
Remove cat.
Step out of the way.
So did these shipmen take Belvedere's suggestions and put buckets all over the place? Because if there's one by us, we might as well grab one.
Do I need to chuck him?
I'm going to snuff it.
Oh, okay, you got it then. All right, I'll just come up then and be
Like, I
like,
do that. I just, it's almost like a habit at this
getting in
point.
position to throw him overboard. Oh, so now
Not yet, not yet.
Okay, wait. Why did this? How close are we to Adelheid and Templeton? Like enough to where they can hear us if we're talking? You know?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
just check the map.
Okay.
Because I am on a different map at the moment. Oh yeah. They're essentially directly in front of you. They're about 10 feet away.
What happened here? Why was there a big fire just happening?
You all
You
right?
really asking that?
Well, I mean, I thought we haven't seen one that big yet. I'd feel like something.
I'm guessing it's
Well, yeah, but
Relatively, it's
What?
not.
usually something triggers it, right? It's for it to be that big.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I've got it. And I go over and I start using mending on the mast.
I definitely need to know that trick.
that would be handy.
As
How many
you
clothes I ruined?
Literally like just wiping the ash off.
yes, so you
I'm
can
gonna
see
pick
that
up some of the ash and put it into a little baggie again. Just scoop it and put it so then I have some.
that is
I'm dead. You'll have
absolutely fine.
the Templeton's Ash Museum. This was from a ship mast, and this one.
You label each jar of where you collected the ash.
As you're casting mending by running your hands over it and wiping away the ash, you do notice that the fire started a little bit deeper into the mast.
Oh,
It seems to have
rude.
caused some damage, which is odd. You're not used to it. You're used to it appearing on surfaces, not so much in things.
Arcana check or investigation check.
You can roll me Arcana.
I'm gonna roll electronically this time. Dice have not been, of course.
Boo.
Fuck me.
Fingers crossed. Oh no.
That would be a 7.
You gotta
You gotta start praying to the
Crystal-
dice. You gotta start
crystal your
crystal. Yeah.
dice.
Sleep with them
Well,
under
these
your
are the
pillow.
digital dice.
You also need
You
a
can't
I
do
know.
those. Digital
You
dice.
can't do
no.
those. Those are
Hand.
Fine, I'll go back to my other ones, which weren't all that impressive either.
That's why pray to them, crystal them.
maybe that's what
Sleep with
happened.
them.
Maybe I did the crystal thing for American Jorg dice, and it somehow there's only like a small of good juju to put towards dice.
I'm a mail
So I
you
just
mine.
took it away from Matt. to
I'll
do
mail
that.
you mine, and you can do what you need to do and just mail them back.
Do some witchy shit over that too.
I
Good
I
call.
find my DM screen blesses my dice. If I'm rolling as a player, not great.
Don't brag about it. God.
Is it
I
blessing your
find that
dice
my
or cursing
inherent
your
skill
players?
blesses my dice.
Both.
Alan Blackthorn is very cursed.
Oh, no, he's blessed. Because sometimes those are some blessed rolls. Big damage. But
Big damage, no money.
that's
No.
beside the path. You have no idea why it started to form deeper. You think it might be like it was forming on the surface, but the boat is moving in the direction that it was forming, so it, whatever connection was there moved because you weren't stationary, but you're unable to ascertain an exact.
Oh, I'll shut
Kinda
that
cool.
shit down. I'll go through that formula in my head and be like, no, that's preposterous. That's not how this
Hey,
works.
Templeton, what is going on? Why is it like everywhere? What happened while we were in our room?
Nothing really. Just
That's not true.
conversation.
Something had to have.
We were talking. That's all. I swear.
Adelheid?
Lucille, darling, you got a new look to you, but I can notice
Oh,
that voice
thank
anywhere,
you.
everywhere.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Sorry. Sorry.
Yours,
Yeah,
Lucille? What? Huh?
yeah, I've just figured it was time for a change. That's all.
And you can
Alright,
just do
forgot.
that.
I mean, Yeah.
Can I make a humanoid? So that would be what, a nature check, right?
Correct.
All right, I'm right.
Come on then.
All right.
Yeah, well, crystals and prayers weren't done, but that's all right.
That's a 14 on the die, so a 19.
Oh!
Hey.
Oh!
Nice.
Hail Hecate.
Aaron Jesus has blessed you.
You've heard of these sorts of humanoids before. You're aware of legends of changelings. People that can change their faces. Some of the lore around them. But you've never really encountered one.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but in Volume 1 of the Wellspring Collection, A through
You're
C,
wrong.
you haven't heard my dissertation yet.
Oh, sorry.
Well, under C, it actually gives a rather detailed examination of changelings. Is that what you are?
Oh, right. Sorry. I forget who we've told. I showed Belvedere and Adelheid this previously. You might have overheard or seen Connie show up, so it wasn't trying to hide it, just
No, I mean,
Oh no, I wasn't. There was no judgment.
yeah.
no. I was just
Yeah.
trying to think. Did you even? You might have not even noticed Connie in the warehouse. So this might be the first time you're
Oh, that's
actually
true.
noticing it. Yeah.
That's true.
But yeah.
So you're both
The both of
changelings.
us.
Well, yeah, we're sisters.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm older, but
to
Not
be
by a
fair,
law.
I mean you do
Bring it up
look
every time.
rather different, so it
Respect your
explains
elders.
why.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, at least Gemma looked different than old Lucille. Connie looked closer to the other Lucille, but it's all relative.
I mean, no disrespect. I find it fascinating. It's actually quite wonderful.
Oh, well, see, again, Gemma. See, that's what I'm saying.
I know.
Just
It's
immediate acceptance, not even a flinch.
yeah, and
Can
Wait,
we-
you thought
I
I
know.
would be apprehensive about truth? Of you both?
in our experience, having not been chased out of one or two towns, not necessarily a welcome tap.
I mean,
yeah,
people are, well, from my experiences in books, they can be rather judgmental, especially about things that they don't understand. And for you, the disingenuity comes in the form of a physical presence. But to judge you for what you are is just wrong at its core anyway. So in my
Okay.
case, I know what you are, and I find it fascinating.
Great. That's. So are we all sticking together then? Cause I would like to.
Last time we spoke about this, the plan was to get, well, a child that's just vanished back to her carers, if you
Oh,
will,
yeah,
and then
she
we're
did
gonna go
that
from there.
again.
okay.
Jocasta has her doll though, so.
Yes, but
She'll at least come
didn't you already have that, Jocasta? So I'm a bit confused as to why
Oh,
you're picking it.
we were talking like in the room a little bit earlier, and she asked for it back. I gave it to her, and then, well, she kind of poofed almost like right after I gave it back to her. So
And
I
now she
picked it up when it
disappeared
fell on
again?
the. Yeah, I
Maybe
picked it up when it fell on the
have
floor.
that doll.
I know. I don't know.
I thought I was the one with the debilitating condition.
Yeah,
at least you
but
don't
As
stop existing.
you're talking, Templeton feels a large, meaty hand fall on his shoulder. And you now notice behind him is Captain Orspire.
Hello, Captain. At this point, I don't have the beard on anymore. I pulled it off when we were talking to Adelheid, mommy, mother-son chat. So,
hello, Mr. Stonehammer. I see you shaved.
well, sort of. Because now I have my own facial hair.
You've restyled.
Yes,
I appreciate
that.
it.
Bits
Don't
of melted,
worry.
like, plastic.
Don't
I do
worry.
apologize for that, Captain.
Your secret is safe with me. As long as you don't set fire to my fucking ship again.
Listen, I'm ready to throw him over.
I believe it was me that put out the fire.
This is true. However, I just don't appreciate fires being started.
No, do I?
No.
That is something that we share.
So what caused it?
Well, you
That
see,
is the question of the day, isn't it?
I will take responsibility for that. Mr. Fogg here, you know, he's got his own struggles and he deals with them valiantly, but it doesn't help when a mature woman like myself flashes her tits in his direction. So, as you've seen them yourself,
Gemma
Miss
chokes.
Foxfire,
Sorry.
you will
Yeah, I go slack
absolute-
jawed.
you will absolutely
Lucille,
understand his.
pause.
What was going on while we were in there?
I
What?
missed it.
Hold on, let Sammy finish his dialogue.
Yeah.
It's talking of. She does wink. She does give you a little wink, Templeton. It's very easy to read what she's doing. She's just trying to cover for you. I can't remember what I was saying. I was trying to say that basically, he'd seen what Templeton had seen, and so he should be able to understand.
Well, they are a fantastic pair. Please keep them in your shirt.
My staff is flaring.
Yes, it is.
feel
I
like we
definitely
need to
have
check.
blushed cheeks and definitely an embarrassed look on my face.
I
I've got it. He's still got his hand on your shoulder. And then suddenly, he pulls away. Ha! As there is a small flame on your shoulder, and he kind of pats it out quickly.
Apologies, Captain.
Does this happen when you're wet? Can we keep you? Do I have to restrain you to my bath for the rest of the journey?
that might
That
explode
is
the
not,
ship.
sadly, an unreasonable thing to assume. If you have a rain barrel, I would spend my time close to it as necessary.
We have an empty water barrel. I have it filled with seawater. I'm not wasting fresh water on
I would ask you.
this.
I will tell you this, though, Captain. If it ever came down to it, between the safety of your crew, this ship, and my friends, and myself, there is no choice. I would happily leave your ship, no matter where it is, or how far away from shore.
That's stupid. Don't do that.
He looks
I just
at you.
interject. I interject. Why
He
would you
looks at
do that?
And quickly shoots a glance at Jocasta.
So do I. Like, huh?
We
Why?
all do.
The twins are having a conversation in their.
in our, we're just like,
Why would you do that? We wouldn't ask you to do that either.
You wouldn't
I
have
mean,
to ask
I've
me.
been. Lord, but
Well, then I guess I'll have to ask you to not do that, because I really wouldn't appreciate it. I think that would be a
Get it
stupid
back.
waste of a life.
you wouldn't die out there. We get him back. Just put out
It's
the fire. Darn.
What if something eats them out there? There were those monsters earlier. Sea creatures,
I
not
believe that's called
monsters.
destiny.
I don't know about that.
honestly, Jocasta, it's really a matter of simple math. If my life saves all of the rest of the ones on the ship, including yours, it's really an easy transaction to make. Calculations are clear.
Well, simple math doesn't outweigh selfishness, and I'm more of a selfish person.
Don't think it's going to come to throwing you overboard, Templeton. And
Hopefully not.
if Allspire is worried about the damages to the ship, I will happily take care of them once we have made land, which is only 2 days sail away. Am I right, Captain?
The wind's picked up. Hold on. Let me just find the voice again. The wind's picked up. It should only be a day away.
Even better.
We may pull in at roughly sunset this evening.
A surprise, to be sure, but a welcomed one.
It's picked up quite heavily. Templeton, what is the value of a life?
Oh. Well, that has been debated many, many times and under many, many points of view. I personally have read over 60 tomes involving the philosophical discussion of the value of a life. If you'd like, I could go into several of them for you.
Fucking academics. Yes. The answer is priceless.
That is also not necessarily agreed with on at least 37 of those volumes. That it's a comparative measure when it comes to a life. One life measured against the value of 10, well, then that actually sets a price now, doesn't it?
This
One
true.
is either worth 10 or 10 are worth 1. What about 100? 1,000?
Don't go throwing yourself overboard. Unless you absolutely have to.
Trust me, Captain, it is not my first desire to go swimming in the middle of the ocean.
He
It
gestures.
would absolutely be out of necessity.
He
He looks
gestures
over to
the
Jocasta, I promise.
crew. He gestures to the crew and says, "Drag my bath out on deck and bolt it down. Just in case."
Captain, there's no need. The rain barrel full of seawater would be fine, and perhaps a bedroll for the deck.
Oh, I'd rather
If you can spare it a hammock, maybe? Since the motion is... Not that I would be doing much sleeping. I'm clearly not suited for the sea. But I need nothing more complex than that.
You sleep
Does it
under. Go on.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, does it lessen the motion sickness if you're in water yourself? Would that
It's not
help?
covered in any of my books, but that's actually a fascinating thing.
Just give it a go. See if it works.
It's a fascinating
And it
theory.
would be better in a bathtub, so you should probably just accept the kindness of the captain.
If it
He
makes you feel at
accepts, thank
ease,
you.
I will. That's perfectly fine. It's just source. Well, it's more of a radial reaction. It doesn't begin
Sure.
with me physically.
The
Well,
crew have
comes
brought
you,
out the
we'll know.
bathtub. Crew brought out the bathtub and have bolted it to the deck and have hung a hammock over it. So that you can just roll out of the hammock and into the bathtub.
Oh no! Even better. You have it all tied with slip knots. One end is a slip knot. They give me the piece of the rope, so I
Just
pull one
drop you.
one rope, and it literally just one end, and I slide right into the bathtub.
Absolutely. Perfect.
Some sailors, they know how to tie knots, man.
Fair to see dunk tank.
Yep.
I just wanted to
Cannon
say
now,
I
boys.
love how Adelheid is like our like Batman or Bruce Wayne of the group, because like with the Justice League like destroyed anything, he'd be like, I'll cover it. It's like that.
Oh, I could pay for that.
I'll
That's
pay
fine.
for any damages. I got
A
it.
great reference.
Don't worry, Captain. I now own your ship.
That's so right. Oh my god.
I will say one more thing.
Mhm.
On this ship, I am Zelius's hand. I am the judge, the jury, and the executioner. And if I decide that your life is forfeit, then it is. Especially since you're not supposed to be here, Mr. Fogg.
I've got the weirdest boner right now. Just saying.
It comes to my life, that is fine. I've
Um,
accepted that a long time ago.
you do hear a little, Adelheid, you do hear a little chuckle at this speech.
In my
You're
head.
not sure where from. Yeah,
Mm.
you're not sure where from, but
Gemma was just when he invokes Zelius's name, Gemma just like leans in and is like, her eyes are dark as Gemma anyway, but they're almost even darker, but they're like, she looks like a feral animal sort of interested in a meal, and she just sort of like cocks her head and grins. And after he finishes his speech, she just looks at him and says, well, whichever one of you dies that day, I'll be sure to give him final rites.
My
excellent.
sister.
Let's hope it doesn't get to that point, shall we?
I don't think it will. I think you'll be able to control yourself. And she looks over to Templeton, and you're gonna catch the end of that look. Right, Templeton? I'm sure we'll be able to take care of it.
So long as there aren't any surprises. And he kind of like nervously looks over at Adelheid.
And with this group, I don't think that should be a problem. And she'll
I'm gonna-
flash
I'm gonna-
Adelheid a bright
At some
smile.
point.
I'm gonna make an insight check on Gemma.
Go right ahead.
Gemma the
Go
Unreadable.
right ahead.
Lie.
So you're saying your tits were out earlier, and I'm
You didn't get your fill?
We-
Oh
we
no,
not-
baby.
We
Well, you
not
need to
talk
roll.
about
You
that
need to
anymore,
roll.
please. Thank
You
you.
need to roll. Are you
Oh,
rolling?
okay, I'll roll. Hold on. Ooh, baby, it was an 18 on the die.
Ah, you chilling?
nice.
Yeah, I'm chilling. You just get the bright smile, but her eyes, they try and come back from that, but they're still dark.
Mm. And if you need any more precautionary measures, Mr. Orspire, I do have a little trick up my sleeve that might keep him cool. I would show you if you like, but it's a rather finite resource that I don't want to just use willy-nilly.
Templeton has a bit of a worried look on his face.
Maybe this evening. It could be fun.
She was talking about what I thought she was talking about.
Right. Are we done? I am fully warned, Captain. I think I should. I'm going to see myself out now.
Out to where? We're on a ship.
Yep. Okay. Excuse me now. It's a lot more.
I'm gonna see
lot more
myself out, and he just
stray.
like goes overboard. Spleesh.
Oh no.
Oh, well. Well,
I'm just going to get this over with now.
We'd get you back, but yeah, I'm gonna throw you overboard.
But I start heading up towards the front of the ship, towards the bow. The bow
Excellent.
spree.
So, you do make your way up and relax there for a bit. You do see the crew is kind of scurrying around. There's still some damage to the ship. There's still some damage to the ship from the attack yesterday. And they are still trying to repair it. There are some gouges in the deck. Below deck, there is a few boards that have been broken as they kind of tore their way into the ship, so there's been water coming in. What would you like to do with the rest of the day? Before you arrive in Bridgetown.
I want to get to Bridgetown.
I want to just make a Constitution saving throw and see if I
Oh,
can actually
sure.
overcome my sickness finally.
Go ahead.
That's 16. 16 on the die and plus 0.
Yeah, that's about enough. You feel like you've finally gotten your sea legs.
Just in time to get off the ship.
Yeah, and the thought of getting off the ship has kind of helped you settle your stomach. Of like, oh god, the time I've got left has been cut in half. Relief sort of thing. So yeah, you heal that level of exhaustion, I think. Now that you're not sick anymore.
I'm going to, once again, I'm gonna go follow after him because I still have his shit in my bag. I've been trying to give it back to him this whole time. I literally have. I still have it, so I guess I'll go that way.
Wait.
I know, I'm like, I
I need to
still have
go.
his coat and his shoes, and like, it's like, I kind of need your shit. Do I make it to his room? Is he only in there? Is everybody in there? What's happening?
Templeton's at the prow of the ship on deck.
Oh, okay. Templeton.
Turn. Jocasta. Hi.
Yeah. Hi. I still have some of your stuff in my bag.
Oh yes, that's true. I guess there's no more need for these things, and I take the weird shoes off my feet.
Yeah.
And
You can
the
just.
bathrobe.
Yeah, you can just throw that overboard, or
I do very enthusiastically.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
there they go. Okay. Oh, wow. That's kind of fun. And then I take the coat and I hand it to you. And then as I'm like digging through my bag, a thing of bread pops out and flops onto the ship or deck. And I go, oh,
Sorry? You dropped your bread. busy like putting my coat and stuff on.
You dropped your bread.
It's
Fuck
like
is
the
this game?
funniest line that ever.
Oh,
you
you
dropped the bread.
dropped your bread.
You dropped your bread.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I mean, it technically, I guess, yeah, it's mine. But you know, you didn't. You didn't come to dinner last night, so I didn't know if you.
Yes, well, for good reason. It was very trying, traumatic, and well, being on the ship didn't. Wait a minute. You saying you brought that bread for me?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, because you know, you said before you always wanted fresh bread, and there was fresh bread at dinner, and you weren't there for dinner, so I just took it, and
Yes. Well,
yeah.
Thank you for the thought, but I still can't really eat it. It's
Oh, because of yeah.
well, no. I mean, I can't eat it because if I touch it, it toasts. It's been kind of almost like a joke, really. Often at my expense, school, but
I mean,
I'm used to it now.
but what if, you know, it just sort of took like a little piece and something else helped to get it into your mouth? Would that work?
Well, most utensils don't. I mean, most utensils are metal, and they tend to transfer the heat, and I can't really use wooden utensils, so.
Oh no. And then I think I might maybe have a solution. It kind of sounds a little silly though. Does your stomach feel all right? You could have a piece of the bread now?
Honestly, I am quite hungry, thirsty. Well, not quite so thirsty thanks to Adelheid, but I am actually
yeah,
quite
her
hungry.
flash. I guess that's a different use of thirst there, but I guess
What? No,
whatever
no,
quenches
no.
people's.
My
Huh?
staff like pulses a couple of times. That's not what I mean.
Oh,
She gave
well,
me
I don't
water. No, please. Oh,
Okay.
God's no.
I mean, whatever you do, and I don't really care, in that aspect. But I rip off little like tinier bites, like almost like bite size, like little mini bagels, like be bite size, and then I cast Mage Hand, and I have Mage Hand. Like I put it into the hand and have it come over, and there's like little bites, and it's like in front of him, and I'm like, I mean, if you could come up to your mouth and tilt your head back, and you could have them. That should work, right?
what if you baby bird it to him?
No.
This game just starts to get like grosser and grosser the more that we all like.
I love
Like
it.
there's
Kayla.
milk
I
from.
love it.
I was insinuating milk. Now we're baby birding.
Oh,
Let's
horrible.
just.
Templeton is stunned. He's just kind of like standing there, looking between you and the bread. I've
Is that
never thought.
I mean, if this is weird, I can just. You don't have to eat it. Don't feel pressured to eat it. It's okay.
No, I lunge forward a little and like take the bite of the bread, like eating it. I mean, I like stop. That's actually wonderful.
Yeah, bread is usually.
Not for me. More like a crouton by the time it gets to my mouth. Often burnt
So, I honestly, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I mean, it's just bread. I didn't honestly mean for it to.
You're right. And yeah,
Yeah.
it's just bread. It's just
Just
that's
bread.
foolish. That's stupid. Pay no attention to me. It's just yes. I I appreciate it. I really do. I'm surprised no one else. I'm stammering, aren't I? I'm just lost for words. Something I never do.
I mean,
I
you
never
said
thought of
it,
this.
so of course I would remember.
Right. Remember. I like turn away from you. Thank you.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. We're fine. We are fine, right? We're still friends.
I mean, yeah.
Good. That's all.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to stand here for a while and
Okay.
cool off. It's the air and the breeze, the water. It's kind of refreshing.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just go back then. Glad you got to finally have your bread. That's kind of cool.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna
Yes.
turn around. I'm gonna start to walk back. Just sort of like, oh, that was kind of awkward.
Lucille and Gemma are just like, see you.
Thank you, Annalithia. Jocasta.
Things.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Jocasta. I said Jocasta.
N-
I was.
no.
Mine
No.
was. No,
I'm-
it's fine.
No.
I'm good. See? Smile. As I turn like sideways.
Do you, I think Jocasta's like stunned because it's like, she's like, did he just call me another woman's name?
Never good.
Oh,
Never
a whole new trauma for Jocasta to work through.
Oh my god. The other woman.
But
It's.
yeah.
Uh, No, can I? Okay, wait. Would he actually tell me if I keep pestering him, or do you want me to roll? Because I can roll.
It depends, I guess, how you ask, really.
Okay. Like, I can roll.
Templeton sucked at lying. He's just not.
Yeah, that's why. No, you definitely just called me someone else's name.
I was thinking back to the conversation that I had with Adelheid earlier. That's all. I was some memories, and we were making some
What, like a friend that you know from home or something?
sort of.
Oh, well. I didn't really know you had, friends back home. Not saying that to be mean. I thought you had your...
I apologize.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he turns and he wipes water off of his face. He's now standing. He was just standing facing the front of the ship. So he's just like his whole front of him is just covered in salt water.
Now it looks like he pissed himself. Wow. During this
No.
conversation, it's getting worse.
I'm wearing his coat
getting
is
worse.
leather. He's got a long leather coat. He does not look like he pissed himself.
Like, this is just getting worse for him.
No. No, it's something that I discussed with Adelheid earlier, and it's someone you remind me of someone that I read about in a book. And that's all. And
Oh.
Insight check.
What kind of book was this?
Oh, it's
I hope not one like you showed me before. That would be.
no.
No.
Oh, gods, no.
No.
Not that. Clegg, no.
No, that
No,
was bad.
This was just a fantasy novel. It was just a classic hero's journey kind of thing. Monsters, adventure.
So what's this character like then? If I remind you so much of her.
Well, she's opinionated.
Opinionated?
She's got a past.
Doesn't everybody?
Do you really want me to describe this to you? I mean,
Well, I think, when you call a woman someone else's name, I think you do at least owe them a bit of an explanation.
well, that was not on purpose, nor by design or any. I apologize. Okay.
So,
Here goes. What were you saying, Jordan?
I was going to prepare to cut to someone else.
Oh.
But
Good.
go ahead.
Then go ahead. No. Thank you.
Okay.
Save me. Go on. Go to someone else.
Not save you, no.
And
Not
you
this
can cut
other
back
name
to
calling.
later.
Say,
We just
saving
unlocked a
Templeton
new
from
level
the
of
camera for a little
trauma.
bit. What are Adelheid and Gemma doing?
Well, go on, Han. You go.
Oh no, I was just thinking. So if you've got something, go ahead.
Yeah, well, since the spotlight has been, the Eye of Sauron has moved in this direction. Between now and obviously getting to Bridgetown, I think Adelheid would have maybe found Gemma, and definitely now, and had a little conversation with her. But yeah, she'll kind of just walk up at some point throughout the day, and just kind of be like, so just get to the chase. Yeah, let's get to the chase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, before I start, do you wear like any? Does Gemma wear like any kind of religious iconography? Is there anything going on there?
Yes, she has this pendant that she always wears in all of her masks that you've seen, and it is this like religious symbol of 3 circles. And that's I think pretty much all that she's got. That's like out and visible.
Do I recognize that symbol, DM?
Roll me a religion check.
Babe, Charlotte gets your big numbers. Damn.
Well, Charlotte would have been good at that because it's an intelligence-based skill.
You have absolutely no clue. You think it might be related to the goddess of cultivation, Alcultura, or it could be the god of the sea, maybe Krishbala.
So she's super
That's about it.
confused. No
Yeah.
idea. Okay, very good. Okay. Let me just double check. Oh, okay. Gemma, darling, it is Gemma, right? Yes, it's Gemma. Tell that face anyway. How are you doing? We haven't really caught up in a while.
Well, I've been handling whatever's been going on with And she'll just wave over in that general direction. But other than that, how about yourself? Did you find your way back to a mattress? I doubted that hammock would do you any good.
No, it's not. It's definitely. It's absolutely would destroy my posture. What I'm trying to say. So yes, I did get what I wanted, and it was certainly that mattress and not that old seagull over there. But yes, I did. Couldn't quite help but notice you. Your eyes, your ears perked a little bit at the what the captain said before. Said something about I am Zealous's hand. Do you know this Zealous? I tried to read you, but I'll be quite frank with you. I didn't pick up anything.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, most people aren't really out and out with comments like "I am Zealous's hand here on this ship." So, I always just get a little bit intrigued when I hear it out in the world.
Does that name mean anything to you?
Well, let me check my notes, please. Excuse me. Gemma pulls out a notebook. Actually, actually, yes, it does. That is, if my notes are to be believed. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jordan. That's what this is, and she'll pull out her symbol. Technically, if you want to break it down into like the iconography of it, he's like a collection, like this collection of three, and
Not
it's
quite.
all,
I think we've got the wrong name. They're similar names.
Damn it! All right, give it to me. What is it?
Sammy.
Zelius.
I don't think that's right.
You would know this is the god of the law domain.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. I'm trying to find my
What's
note
this one?
for you. For your character backstory. It's here somewhere. Hold on.
Tornado? No, it's okay.
It was something close to Okasile.
Oh, yep, that's what I've got. That's underneath. Okay,
Yeah.
so Zilius is sort of like a counterpart to this, and she holds up her little necklace, and Zelius is essentially the law and the ways. In my mind, it's more the ways of people, but Ocasis. Okay, so yeah, there are a few different names. I don't know which one you would know. That one's more natural order of things. The like the inescapable dark is kind of what I consider her. But so whenever people especially people like the captain at the hand of the natural order, I always think it's funny when they call the laws of man down.
I see. I'm not really versed in religion and gods and such like that, but clearly you are. How does one become a cleric of that name you mentioned before?
Well, I mean, I was kind of dunked in head first when I was little, and then I dug around until I found her, kind of a thing. So, I don't know. Some people, we were raised off in, one of those orphanages that are like they're essentially just like ministries of like the god of the harvest and all that stuff, and like getting you to your potential and yada yada. It's a whole thing. So they have like they're already leaning that way anyway. So the sisters that would run those things would say that it was a calling, and I remember when we were really little, Lucille was like, I really hope most people don't be calling me. And I was like, if like they weren't, like, nobody's gonna be calling your name, like, you're good. You didn't have to like not listen. It's like, but yeah, I just sort of found myself in it.
Interesting. But Lucille isn't like you, is she? No, she's not a cleric. She's more of a
No,
a fighter sort. I've only really seen her. She did some weird blood magic, would you call it? But
yeah. That's well, I don't know if it's the actual name for it, but we've been calling it Bloodhunter just because she can like track and do all of these like fun little tricks. But that really hasn't done a lot for our overall image. Especially with me the way I am. Lucille is usually a bit more static, so she can hang around in one place a little bit longer if she were by herself, but I get in a bit of trouble, so.
interesting. You both are quite the duo. In and out of bed. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I do jest. I'm not as horny as I make out, but it was a great night. I can't deny that.
Oh,
Right.
neither can I. Neither can I.
That's what I thought.
Sorry to pry too much anyway. I just find you and your sister both interesting characters, that's all. It seems our destinies have been intertwined, but...
Yeah, for the moment anyway.
Templeton
I'm sure I'll
and
return the
Jocasta.
favor at some point.
I do hope so. But yes, even Templeton, Jocasta, and Belvedere, they're all special in your own right. Different skill sets. It's interesting.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
What do you think of Jocasta?
I should be asking you that, actually. I should be asking you that.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
Because she was asking about you.
I don't think she quite trusts me, but I mean, I can't blame anybody who doesn't trust me, really.
I was gonna say it's a smart person that doesn't trust you from the first blush.
Yes. I do see a lot of her in myself, or maybe perhaps who I used to be. I feel like I've got quite a good read on her.
Alright, well, that makes one of us at least. I'm interested. I feel like she could go either way.
You just hear a splash as I toss Templeton into the ocean.
Shove.
He was his staff did the thing, and then there was a crack, and then don't worry, I'll get him back. Hold on.
Pull him in.
I am curious though, what was she saying about me? I'd try to relieve your concerns.
To be honest, darling, I don't have many concerns. I mean, do you want to go alleviate hers? If you do.
Yeah, I can't tell if that was sexual or not. I say
Why not
say out
both?
of game.
Why not both?
We're in trouble here, y'all.
I'm sure if she's got pressing matters, she'll raise them with me. But yes, I wouldn't have shared a bed with you and your sister if I didn't trust you. So read into that what you will. And if I had anything too pressing to hide, then I wouldn't have done the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty black and white for me. But yes. So what is it? What is it you and your sister are trying to achieve in life? Some belonging, some place in the world? That's what it seems like.
That's an interestingly heavy question. All right. Well,
You don't have to answer
honest-
it. You're right. It's very heavy.
well, to be honest, it's not really. You seem like the kind of person that might get this. You know, when the only thing that you're really focusing on is the next thing that you're doing.
One
The
step at a time.
end line. Yeah, the end line isn't really like, oh, it's over there, we know it. It's really like, I stop when I stop, or I'm dead, and hopefully I stop and rest first. So,
I think the kids
On your
call
way
it
to death.
living in the moment, right? Yes.
oh, I guess so.
Hmm. I like that. Interesting. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. I've probably asked enough questions as it is.
No, actually, you should stay for a second. And I'll wait till you turn back around.
She turns around with a smile, with a wry smile.
What are you looking for? What are you digging for?
Right now, I'm trying to get home. But I'm using this experience or this situation, probably a better word, to find. I've got to be really careful with the word I use here. Find things that pique my interest, shall we say. And you, Gemma, Connie, etc., have done just that.
Well, like you've caught my interest right back, Miss Adelheid. And I will turn and go.
I'll walk away. For Lucille would have been across the ship, kind of posted up against the railing, sketching Gemma and Adelheid talking, and then also sketching out a raunchy fanfic. Same time.
And then they fucked.
Now Keith.
All right. So, is anyone helping with the repairs? No? Excellent.
I mean, I would. Lucille would. Like, she has no, like, magical capabilities, so she can muscle some shit around, I think. Probably. Can I?
Connie's strength
But
is
it's-
Gemma's strength, which isn't anything great. So.
Oh, yeah, I have a negative to my strength, so I don't actually do that. I don't do that, because I would probably cause more problems than I... So,
That is
Never
fair.
mind. Revoke everything I just said.
So,
Like, oh shit, I have a -3 to my strength. Okay.
you can use
Whoa,
Dex to
cool.
scramble up.
You're -3?
I don't know, somehow, apparently, the way all stats worked out.
You rolled one really bad number.
Yeah, oh, that's what it was. I had one really
Yeah.
bad thing, and we decided that that should be my strength stat.
Wow.
Yes, that's true.
That's
true.
what happened. I remember now.
A strong wind knocks Lucille over.
Hey! My dexterity is on point, though. Come on.
Jesus,
She
I
can
look
dodge
rough
for
by
one.
comparison.
It knocks me over, but I stick the landing
Yeah.
somehow. That's what it was. We did rolled stats, and that's what happened.
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay.
You don't have to rub it in. God.
Sorry,
Fine.
I was just finishing something.
Isn't it like
So-
a 5 or something? It's something wild.
Yeah, it's at 5. It's a 5. Equals out to a -3. We're fine. We have fun here.
It's one of the joys of rolling stats. Sometimes you end up almost dead, the rest of the time it ends up fun.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Maybe shit. So,
This one is shit.
the rest of the journey towards Bridgetown passes mostly uneventfully. Sailors are still making sure that things are fit and shipshape, ready to sail in. The captain is barking orders and is constantly making adjustments to kind of optimize the amount of the wind he's catching. Mostly to get you all off of his ship sooner rather than later.
Solid.
The sun is setting behind you as Bridgetown comes into view. The two monolith edges of the Artesian border and Starrel, the country to the south, rising, creating this empty stretch of water. And across those two cliffs is a stone bridge. And a lot of you have seen this before, but never really from this angle. You can see that it is well above the surface of the ocean, about 250 meters. I'm not sure what that is in freedom units.
Freedom units? No.
I appreciate that.
I hate that so much. I can't.
So it is about 250 meters above
Freedom
the
units? No.
above the water, and it is this bridge of stone, unworked. From the angle you're approaching at, you can see that there is hanging buildings underneath, sort of ramshackle shanty-style buildings, hanging from pipes or from the supports that have been added to hold this bridge up over the years. And what you're seeing is the Undercity. Below that is a series of flotillas, floating docks, with dozens of ships. There must be 30, 40 ships in the dock at the moment, and you can see more out in the distance as Bridgetown is acting as this hub of trade. But above all of it, standing on the surface of the bridge itself, are the stone and wood and thatch buildings that make up the city proper. To the north, you see more worked stone, buildings that are reminiscent of churches, manor houses, and a large tower that overlooks the rest of the city. In the center, you see more and more wooden and thatch buildings. The worked stone becoming more rough-hewn stone. But to the south, it is mostly wooden and thatch buildings. As you can see, this gradation of money, essentially, how much people can invest in their homes from north to south. And as you sail in, the captain is shouting commands around the dock, around the ship, getting things ready. And you see a few lifts begin to come down from the upper half of Bridgetown over its edge, down into the dock area. Platforms that are just barely walled in, being lifted by ropes, probably pulled by horse carts or horses on an axle sort of thing, to raise and lower them. But the ship pulls in, weighs anchor, ties up, and the plank extends. The harbour master comes up. What would the party like to do?
Get off quickly.
No,
Right
no,
onto that
no,
soil.
no,
That's
no,
what she said.
no, no, no. Because he is wanted. He should not be the first person off the boat, at least. Somebody else should probably lead.
Should we do like a pod situation and just like keep him? How do we want to do this?
I want to play Secret Service. What are we doing? Gemma's
Templeton.
Well, I'm not in costume anymore, so I mean, what is the point, really?
It's true.
Well, do you want to be perceived or no? Or do you not give a shit
Actually-
about your bounty? Or
I gesture to my hair and facial hair, like I don't really see how I'm going to be able to cover this up.
Lucille, do you have manacles?
What? No, please.
We're gonna act.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know
We're
what?
yes.
If we play into
Yes,
this,
we're
we'll
playing
do
that we
Hunter.
brought up. Yes.
Lucille
We
would
brought
have
you here.
manacles.
You're ours.
Thank you. I was like, I don't.
Adelheid's
I'll-
actually
I'll
wearing
to
some
do.
right now as jewelry. Oh, you can use these.
Just let me remove the
She
with the
would.
fake fur, and then yeah, I've got manacles. Yeah. Unless you wanted the no, that would look weird. So
Yeah.
we're gonna
mm-mm.
just come with me, us. Hands behind your back, motherfucker.
Repurposed fuzzy manacles.
Just aggressively take you in.
Is there like a bulletin board at the dock that would have like things like wanted posters on? So could we like double check just to make sure it has spread to
Absolutely.
Bridgetown?
There are a couple of bulletin boards around. You do see one of the few bounty boards that are set up around the city. And on it is a not great rendition of Templeton.
Is it Pyro, Victor?
Yes.
It's a stick figure. Have you seen this man?
Stick figure.
And
Different.
it-
Whoa.
uh,
Same character.
and it
I
is
mean, that could be
wanted
anyone.
alive for questioning. at
Guys,
Bureau
it
of
kind of looks
Inquiry.
like someone I know, actually.
You know what? Before I fully realized that this was two different campaigns and two different like worlds, I was like, "Is Anya talking about Templeton?" I thought for like a hot minute.
Look,
that-
Templeton was.
It was a
I did
crossover
not know about
situation.
Templeton when I created Pyro. Found out about Templeton afterwards, and
Damn.
Uh-huh,
freaks me
sure.
out.
I'll let you have it.
And no, it's true. He
Well,
took
we
it from
created
me.
the
So
characters independent of each other. Totally.
That's wild.
Like I had Templeton
Literally took
created
it
like
from me.
eons ago.
Sure.
no,
Mhm.
he stole it from me, and he likes to
Yeah.
say that he created it forever ago, but no.
Does
Exactly.
it on the
it's
on the
really
wanted poster?
funny.
Does it detail where you should take the 1T if you have them?
Yes. I believe I said
Yeah.
Board of Inquiry. I don't know.
So just to be clear, I am currently in shackles.
Let's ask for
Lucille,
resident
you
note
didn't
taker.
actually do those up, did you? Because we don't actually.
Oh, was I not supposed to? You know what? Yes, I did.
Darling.
Yes, I did.
All right.
It's gotta be believable. And he can't lie for shit.
Yeah, that's true.
If you melt my manacles, though, you're replacing them.
I can't be held. Listen.
Can you
I'm
melt
just
them?
saying.
Hold on.
Help or
This might
not.
be
I'm
useful.
just saying.
This might be
You're
useful.
replacing
We
the
will
fabric.
replace them.
Well,
If you
help
can
my
melt them.
manacles. Aren't you a tall drinking man?
Not for nothing, though.
Gemma will
Everyone
use that from
seems to be
next
staring
game.
at me
Oh,
anyway.
melt my manacles.
I think the fact that I'm a prisoner seems to be drawing their attention. Is this counterintuitive to what you're trying to do?
Oh no, it's the jailers
Yeah,
arguing and having full-on conversations with the jailed. That is the absurd part of this. So shut up.
So be it. I trust you.
Ugh, as I shove a rag into your mouth.
Oh dear, it starts to smolder. Bad
Oh,
idea, bad idea.
Right.
It does detail where to bring Templeton, and I believe it was the Bridgetown Board of Inquiry. Yes.
We can at least like throw a hood up or something. So, does anybody
I
have like
will say, not to remind anything, but you did just let me get off that boat with the box, so I'm feeling like
Oh no,
yes.
Belle has the box.
Oh,
Okay, so
Took it?
Belle had it on her person and
Oh,
she
okay.
poofed out with it, right? Like
Correct.
Okay.
good. That's
Yeah.
that
Okay.
matters.
Okay. Okay.
We would not be able to do anything with it. Belle
So she went with the
needs
box
that for
this
her
time.
life.
Got it.
So,
Yes.
Cool.
Well, well, look, we're concentrating rather heavily on trying to hide Templeton. Why don't we seek out the head of this town and try to clear his name? From what I know, she is a very reasonable woman. And I'm sure if Templeton explained his situation, she would help free his name and remove those wanted posters, and then we wouldn't have a problem.
Jordan. Jordan.
Yes.
Jordan.
Yes, Jinx.
Hey.
Hi. Can I help?
Now it's not the time, you guys. We're in the middle of a game.
Is it who I think it is? Like 100%. Nothing has changed.
You are correct. He is speaking of Lady Alicia Marcella.
I don't think we should go there. We don't. No, we don't have to
No.
do that. Nope. Nope.
Oh, looks like I've hit a nerve.
Hold on, do
No.
we think that it could work? I don't
Inside
trust
check.
any of those.
No, we don't.
I
Yeah.
don't trust any of
Give
this.
it an insight check, mate.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
am.
I'm inside
Oh,
checking.
what's my what? No, I'm rolling.
Oh, it's an
Oh god, I'm rolling so well for this
My
shit.
dice is sucking today.
No.
Oh,
We need
I
to
got
bless
you. I got an
these
18.
guys.
You haven't lied,
Okay,
so
wait.
you can roll persuasion instead of deception if you want.
Okay, well, I got an 18 regularly, and then persuasion is +6, so whatever
Oh.
that is.
Oh, oh. I
24.
mean,
Yeah, no, we don't need to. No, I'm sure there's someone like different, you know.
So what do you propose we do then? Do you have another disguise? Like are we just on like the plank of this ship now?
You guys are now
Maybe
on
we
the
should just go.
docks
Maybe
and
we
the
should get a
harbour mar-
room
You guys are on
and
the
hide them out
docks,
in
Trying to
there
get us.
as we decide.
and the harbour master is about to be within earshot at this point.
Talk about this. Okay, cool.
Why don't we
I-
just, get a room at a tavern and then hide him out there, and then we'll talk about it.
Do you have a disguise for him right now? Oh, hi,
That,
Harbor.
that was
Master.
all I had.
I would walk out to meet the harbour master before they got to the group.
Okay, good.
Okay. You walk up and it is a Kaelstay man. He appears to have a duck bill. And this is quite a heavy version of the Kaelstay. Belvedere's is quite light in comparison. But he does have a full bill. As well as some odd colouring, some brown colouring of like almost feather-shaped marks across the cheeks. And he says, what can I do for you?
Well, fine, sir. We have just departed the... What was the name of the ship?
Maiden's Wonder.
Just departed the Maiden's Wonder under the supervision of Captain Orspire. Me and my associate here have several business dealings in the city. I myself personally, I'm looking for further passage east. Maybe you can help with that, perhaps.
And what's your cargo?
Well, you'd have to ask the captain that, but personally, I have what you see on me right here.
And he kind of looks past you. And the man in manacles?
That cargo. Okay, excellent. Now we're on the same page. Yes. Apparently, that individual has been detained whilst in Mist Hollow, and we have been assigned, since we are the one that are cashing in his bounty, by to take him to the what's that thing I just wrote down? The Bridgetown Board and Inquiry, as per the letter of the law.
Well, very well. On your way then. And he walks up, and as he like walks past you to go talk to the captain kind of, now that he's got everything tied down and all of that, kind of leaps towards you and runs towards the plank and says,
as he walks past me, I'm gonna say, you don't want to do that, and I'll cast Cause Fear. With those 3 words.
"Oh,
So there's no somatic components, so it doesn't look like I'm casting a spell. It's just completely verbal.
ooh." What's the saving throw?
He needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
Okay.
I'm gonna flavor it as well, Jordan.
Go ahead.
Because I'm a warlock. That she doesn't even realize she's casting this spell here. She just has a kind of she feels like overly compelled to make sure that this guy doesn't walk over, and it's kind of the power, like that internal power, is just like manifesting itself in a spell.
Okay. So I'm going to give him disadvantage because he's unaware, he's uncertain, he's already a bit with the whole situation. Even with disadvantage, it's still a pass. And he's...
I got no luck today.
He's aware.
Rude. He doesn't seem to be aware that it was a spell. He knows that you were trying to frighten him.
Mm-hmm.
And says, I am empowered by the Emperor himself. I work directly for the Lady Governor, making sure that nothing unsavory happens in my docks.
You see, when I'm not going to say that, but she does kind of make a gesture with her hand towards the fragment around her neck, and then just kind of puts the hand back. Tell me, Mr. Harbour Master, how much coin do you make in a day?
It depends. Most days, I take home just my salary. 2 gold pieces a day.
2 gold pieces. What if I offer you double your daily salary, and you let us act accordingly with the law, within the law, and escort this gentleman to the station? Saves you the hassle of the paperwork and the quarrel, and we can just get on with it. This is a very bustling port you have here. I'm sure there are other matters to attend to. Something as novelty as this is just neither here or there. I will make a persuasion check if you want.
Yes, please.
Big money, big money, big money.
And I roll well.
Let's go.
Yes! 21.
Woohoo!
Nice. Get it?
Can you tell me what the captain was carrying? And I will let him pass unmolested.
The captain, from what I know, had a package that was to be delivered to the renowned artificers Steel and Leaf.
Very well. And he looks at his notepad, his clipboard sort of situation, makes a note. And flips back like a fair few pages. It says, yes, I have the outbound manifest here. Collection of artifacts. Everything's in order then. And he holds out his hand to shake.
Pleasure negotiating with you, sir. She'll shake it and...
Go on.
What were you going to say? Do I what?
I was going to say, how do you give him his money that you promised?
Oh, yes. No. She'll delve into a coin purse and pull out 4 gold pieces. I didn't see this if you didn't. And as she shakes his hand, he would feel the metal on his skin as she passes the coin to him whilst through the handshake.
Excellent. And he promptly turns and walks away. And as he's walking away, you catch sight of his backside. And there's a beaver tail.
Platypus?
Yes. He's a platypus Kaelstay.
Harbour Master Perry.
He absolutely is.
Are his armpits poisonous?
That was always intended, Matt, and it just made me
Oh, I'm sure.
giggle as you were fucking putting duck puns in the chat the entire time.
I didn't even. Yeah, Adelheid would make her way
Make your way.
back over to the party,
Uh,
and I'll go.
The captain has full on came storming down the plank and is not shouting because he saw you bribe the captain, the harbor master, but he says, "And where?" God fucking damn it. You found one. And where do you think you're going with my cargo?
Is he gesturing to something? Because I don't have the package on me. Or is he talking about Templeton?
He's talking about the box. And he's
Which Bell
just
has?
addressing the group. He just assumes one of you has it because he let you guys hold on to it.
Right now, Mr. Orspire, your cargo is somewhere
Else?
else. Yes, that's a great noun to use. What I did there
None of those
was
have
stop
it.
prying eyes from getting all over Templeton's business. It wasn't really to do with your cargo, but if Belle comes back to us like she had before, I will send her your way.
Yeah, we've low key learned that she just kind of poofs in and out. I have no other answers beyond that, unfortunately. So
Yes, Lucille is correct. What I can assure you is as long as we have that toy over there that Jocasta is holding, that if she does come back, she will teleport back right to that toy.
I'll tell you what. We got here a day early. I will let you deliver the box, saying that you're my messengers. If you do not deliver it by the day after tomorrow, I will be forced to report it as stolen, and the city guard will be informed.
That does not sound like a great time, so you have
it's
it on
very
my
generous
word
of you.
that we will do as you say. But we are only we are confined by the whereabouts of our friend, so if she doesn't return, unfortunately that's not on us, and I'm not hiding it from you, darling.
Insight check. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Where
Can
is
I
he
hear all
wanting
of this,
us
by
to
the way?
deliver it
You do.
Okay.
again?
Who am I closest to?
We are trying to deliver the box to the.
Still on leave.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna say sorry
Me
again.
probably because I
Yeah.
have you at Manacle.
And who
Probably-
has my staff?
I was gonna
I
assume
would've-
either you or Lucille.
Yeah, I would have strapped it to him like my back
Okay.
since I have you in
I just lean-
captivity.
Yeah, I lean close to you and I just go cover the stuff, cover the crystal.
I stretch and just kind of low key cover it with my hands as I stretch in a very weird way. Why am I doing this?
Because I'm feeling anxiety, a little anxious here. Just
Breathe in 4.
yes, no, I'm okay.
1, 2, 3. Breathe in 4 for 4.
You're saying this
Just-
while you're holding the crystal tip
While I'm
of
holding
staff
the stretch, I'm just like
as it's getting warm in your hands.
Release for 4. Release. There you go.
Could I theoretically have like a minor illusion cast over it to try to just make it look like it's not lighting up, not flaring up the whole time? I know I'd have to keep recasting that, but
Yeah, you could cast it for now, yeah.
Yeah, if you like discover that the staff is a dead giveaway,
yeah.
so I
Thank
don't
you.
have to. Oh,
Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to be touching it or covering it because it's just gonna burn.
do you want to, and just over her shoulder, or not over? You're in front of me, so just over your. Just be like, if you want to, at any point, let us into what your triggers are, that would help us help you.
It's the situation. It's the fact that I am standing here in irons and I'm being discussed as a criminal. The situation is getting tense.
You do have a bounty on your head,
I know, but
so
I'm
So
in
it's
this
just-
current position much closer to being turned in for it. So let's just say I'm a little emotional. That's all.
all right. Just try the breathing thing for a minute. Just help us help you.
It's when you add air and oxygen to fire, it just gets hotter.
do you want me to smother you? Cause I'll fucking do
It
it.
might be necessary.
What's the captain doing?
The joke I want to make doesn't really work with Matt and or Templeton.
Go on anyway.
It's like, I've done that before, but that was for Adelheid, and that was a much different result.
Oh
What?
god.
I don't understand.
I am aware. Just shh, breathe. Just breathe. Just do me a favor and breathe.
I'm
Like
trying.
Adelheid. Really slowly. Don't quick gas. That doesn't help. Just slow in, and then slow out. There we go. There we go.
While they're
Are these
having
too
this-
tight? I'm gonna.
While they're having this conversation, and Lucille's trying to talk Templeton out of a panic attack.
I'm just like over his shoulder, just like.
Gemma's just slowly turning into Captain says, "Well, I wish I could say it's been a pleasure. I wish I could. If you ever need passage again, find a different fucking boat." And he turns on his heel and kind of marches back up the plank.
That's understandable.
Don't worry,
That's
Captain. I'll
understandable.
remember you.
He says that, but I had him screaming his own name the last 2 nights. So
His own name?
There's definitely now
Have you
confusion
rolled down
on
on
Templeton's face.
Ah,
it's the next step.
As for Templeton,
yes. As for Templeton, he's kind of...
smoldering.
Yeah. So, looking around as I'm assuming you're starting the march down the dock towards the various methods of getting up into Bridgetown.
The
proper.
Empire March, yes.
Yes.
Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
It's even better with your fucking goggles on when you. That's a whole NPC that you should create, but that isn't Templeton at the same time. Like
Ooh,
that's
maybe
a
Slightly different change.
that's a goblin NPC waiting to happen.
So, you see that there are 2 real methods of getting up to the surface of Bridgetown. There's a variety of lifts / elevators that are clunky and wooden and contained with walls, etc. And you also see at the north and south of the bridge are stairs carved into the stone. They do not look safe, but you do see a few people going up and down them, kind of gingerly. You are near the south side.
So
You kind of docked there. Jocasta, you know from your history check earlier that Steel and Leaf are in the central district, but can't really go there without Belvedere. You also know the name of maybe a tavern or two that you could go to.
I know there's a book that can actually tell you some good places to go. Written by a pretty famous author. Clegg something, I don't remember.
Jesus.
ancient. He died like a decade ago.
What would be the more upscale of the two taverns that I would know?
So.
The two taverns. It's the new middle movie.
The new middle movie
Two
of
taverns.
Lord of the Rings.
Actually, can
On
I
the
make a
fifth
check?
day, we look towards the horizon.
You
There
can
will
make
be
a
the
check.
hair of the dog.
To see what I
See the
know
aerial
about
sign.
the taverns in here? Would that be a history check?
Would be a history check.
From reading those books?
Also from time spent there. You have spent time in Bridgetown in the past.
True. Okay. That would be with a history check. 22.
22.
Yes, 22, thank you.
Yes, you do have a memory of a couple of taverns there. Let me pull it up. So, there is a tavern in the north. It's a well-known tavern, upscale, and it is called where is that goddamn note?
This is in Bridgetown, right?
Yes, it is. Yes. It's called the Empire's Resolve. It's a classy sort of
That's no movie.
establishment. You do know of one on the south side as well, but it's a bit dingier. And it's called The Hanging Hook Horror.
Of course it is.
Does it start with a W? Hanging
Yep.
core?
Horror.
Oh. However.
Excellent. Which district was that in?
That's in the
It's the
south district.
side. Is
Lost opportunities, but it's fine.
it? You said it was like it's like lower scale, but I mean, are we talking like poor, like how bad? Like is it like kind of middle of the road or?
Not poor, but It's the rough side of town.
What type of people, like, I know it would be more upscale people at the Empire's Resolve, but like, do guards or anybody like, or is it just classy, like regular people?
It's
How important are the people who go
It's
there?
classy regular people and traveling nobles that haven't already
Oh.
found a place to stay with other blue bloods in the city.
Lucille would actually be silently observing Adelheid in these situations because she seems like she has
Money.
money, yeah. And so she's going to be just like passively inciting Adelheid in this situation, and or like a real like insight if at some point again.
Valid, yeah. I think Adelheid would be actually a little bit torn, like Natalie Imbruglia. She would say, well, if Jocasta and Templeton's knowledge is correct, the Empire's Resolve does sound more like my type of establishment, but my
Hey,
my
just
head
got
is
a
telling me.
raid.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we just got raided by DC 30.
Hey.
Does that mean?
Hello.
Does that
Yeah.
mean
Thirty,
Veerle
thirty,
is
how are you?
available?
Hello.
Poof back in, Belvedere.
DC30. How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what that means? That
Welcome
Veerle
to
is
the
now
Raiders.
available?
How did your session go? How did the journeys in Theros go?
Come
All
back.
good?
Veerle, come back.
Baby, come back. Oh,
Yep.
Hold on, I need to
You.
Heard
fix.
the sound.
I need to fix.
I can
Where
help you.
is-
I can help you while you're doing that.
Go ahead.
Sammy can
Yes,
always
but-
read.
My head is telling me to go to the Hanging Hooker. It does actually sound like a rather fun establishment. If I do say so myself. The name
The
is very
Hanging Hooker?
intriguing.
Adelheid,
Yes,
if I might interject,
you might.
only because I've most recently acquired some extra knowledge regarding both in
Only
The
because I'm
establishment?
allowing him to speak.
Well, if
He
now
knows-
that we're off the boardwalk, you could probably just take the
Oh,
loaf. We are
sorry.
to
Never mind. My bad.
Yeah,
Thank
all
you.
right.
I release.
What do you know about the Hanging Hooker Temple?
Well, if we're trying to lay low, the Hanging Hook Horror is going to be the first place that constabulary look, because they assume that we would blend in more there. But from what I understand about recent publications that I've read, you are more likely to be turned in by its patrons and its owner. If you are, in my case, wanted, while the Empire's Resolve is far more respectful for the privacy of those patrons, not a 100% guarantee, you are less likely to, I think, be turned in, but we would have to fit the part. They are rather posh.
Indeed. Whatever you would feel more comfortable with, I think we can manage.
Honestly,
either way.
I'm not used to being around this many people at once for so long, so neither is really. Either of them is fine. It's just, I just wanted to. Recent information that I have, that's all.
I appreciate it, and we definitely don't want to put you in any more danger than we already need to.
If it does make a difference, though, I can much better represent the cultural norms at the Empire's Resolve. So I have read so many books on etiquette and social graces, so I can at least pretend to be the part, if necessary.
It seems like we're leaning towards that then.
do you have any sort of hood that would help as I lean forward over your shoulder, doing your manacles?
That is the problem now, isn't it?
We need to get you some fireproof, like a fireproof cloak of some sort, because this is ridiculous.
My coat is fireproof, but
Does it have a hood? Here it is.
that's the problem.
toss.
It doesn't.
Rude.
If
So-
you cover my head too long,
I
things get a little
improv'd it.
steamy.
That you do though. So
As you're having this discussion,
first.
the flower on Spree begins to glow and bloom,
Yay!
and suddenly, Belvedere is back.
Belvedere.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit!
Hello, darling.
Thank all the gods.
Hi.
Did you have a nice journey?
Yeah. Wait,
Mhm.
I think I might have. If I plucked flowers where I was, do I have flowers now, Jordan?
Yes.
Okay, I picked flowers. Do you
They're
guys?
very pretty.
Oh no way!
I'll put one in everyone's hair except for
Oh,
Templeton's,
thank-
and I'll just give it to him.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you still
You're
have
doing-
Do you still have the lockbox on you?
I think so.
Good, because if we don't deliver that by tomorrow, close of play,
Oh,
Captain Orspire is going to send the guards on us, and we're already enough shit without that. So let's make sure we do that today.
oh. Wait, where are we?
We are
At Bridgetown, darling.
Oh,
I am looking around, by the way, to see if anyone saw the fact that, somebody apparated out of nowhere.
Doll.
They absolutely did. They are kind of, a few people are taken aback. But then they notice the feathering of the Kaelstay and like, oh, it's probably just one of their weird fucking curses. And kind of
What?
just give space. They don't really fuck about with magic. If magic is happening, they go the other direction, sort of thing.
Smart in my case.
But no one's calling the guards, no one's kind of raising the alarm.
Well, I don't believe that we should even venture down to the south side. Not really my group of people over there. So I
Yeah, if
wouldn't-
you were slumming it back there, I hate to think of what slumming it here would be.
I could think that Belvedere like apparates with the gun up.
There's a flower
welcome
in
back,
the barrel.
But
Come out like
but also lower.
oh.
There you go. I'm very glad you're back though, because that was going to be an awkward conversation.
So,
Yes.
for reference, you're currently on the docks of Bridgetown and deciding on a way
Oh,
up.
no.
I'm sorry you missed the reveal scene.
That's fine. It happens.
We were actually deciding on
Oh.
which tavern to hit up for a accommodation, but I think it makes more sense to probably head to the central district and
Hey,
deliver this
I
package.
know a place. I know a place. I have friends.
Yes?
Yes.
You have friends.
Oh, not many, but I have a few.
Which
But,
district are they in?
Do I need to cut them?
Central.
Where is the Magnolia?
The central district.
Okay, it's in the Central District.
Okay, and that's where Steel and Leaf are as well, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Still
So we
in
wanna
with
go-
magnolias.
We want to go to the Steel and to the Magnolia.
That sounds like a splendid idea, darling.
Okay.
They should get into business with each other and create some Steel Magnolia. Sounds great.
Has a
I
good ring
can-
to it.
Yeah, I can talk about it.
Just
Can
kind
I
of rolls
just
off the
put-
tongue.
My hood up as we start to like.
Uh-oh.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Both you and Templeton. All right.
As we're walking, I'm going to turn towards Belvedere and say, here's your doll back. I held on to it while you disappeared.
Thanks.
And what sort of friends do you have at this place?
At the Steel and Leaf or the Magnolia?
Magnolia.
Oh, let me go to my backstory real quick. Let me go to my NPC list. Well, there's the owners of Magnolia, which are Coon and Rosemary. They're very nice. They own it. It's actually a pretty sad story. Their daughter, their name was Magnolia, and she died, and then they opened the tavern in her honor, and she's dead.
All right. Well,
Well, what
I
a,
mean-
that's a very sad
Also-
story, yes. Oh,
I have a house! We could go to my house.
Did you
we
What?
Did you enter that
Yeah.
house then? The one you were talking about before? Did you?
Wait, what?
Is that your house? Oh wait, you have a. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You were talking about a house before that you
Oh,
were never
no,
able to go into.
That's in the other place. That's when I poof. There's a house, but that's a dilapidated house, and I don't go in the dilapidated house because it has scary bad vibes. But the house I have here in Bridgetown is a good house that I can go inside.
Oh,
Is it just yourself living there?
No, that's also my friend.
You got a lot of friends.
Yeah. We should probably watch out because if she catches me, it might get bad. Also, if she catches Templeton, it might also be bad.
Well, we're trying to avoid that, darling.
Yeah, but yeah. So just hood up, head down. Okay, I'm
Is
doing
it-
the
what-
same thing.
What job does
so
your
He's like,
can
friend
we
oh,
stay
host
there
with-
or no?
So many questions. What?
What job does your friend have?
Oh, she's town's guard.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but she's my very good friend. So I think if we talk to her, she'd be
Um,
like down to help us.
She's gonna have to be down with a lot more than.
And then,
more.
like what sort of, people sort of hang out at Magnolia? Like what sort of, do other town guards hang out there, or?
Well, okay, so Rosemary is the grandmother of Magnolia, and Magnolia had a daughter, and that is my friend that I live with.
So
Had
they
a
cut-
daughter.
Oh.
Lilac? What?
Oh, her name is Lennon.
I was not far off. I wasn't far off. You guys, I just.
It was a cracking guess, Lucille. I'll give you that.
Thank you. I was
Anyways,
close.
we should get to the Steel Leaf, okay?
Okay, do you know the quickest way? We've got the stairs over there and the elevator there.
I've been living here for like 10 plus years. Yes, I know the best way. And I'm taking the alleys
You
to
don't.
get to the Steel Leaf.
You do know the best way. It would,
I do.
from where you are, it would be to walk along the dock towards the central district elevator on the eastern side. You've approached from the west, so you need to cross over the dock, the central platforms of the dock, and get to the other side.
I think what would be the most hilarious is knowing Belvedere as much as I do is that like the scenic route. Everywhere. Like I know, yes, I know the best way, but it's like
Oh, you didn't say the
extra
fastest.
way.
You said the best way, not the fastest way.
Yeah, that's fully what I'm expecting. It's just like, and then you see this great view, and it's like, wait, oh shit.
Like we finally get there, it's like we passed this place twice.
I think as you're walking, like every once in a while, they'll go, that's where me and Lennon got in trouble once, and then just keep going. And that's where, and then it's just another thing.
If you are taking the most direct
That's where I
route
stole.
to the elevator, there are a couple of warehouses that are built into the docks built on the docks down here as well. And you're kind of winding between them, making your way through. It does take an hour just to get to the elevator, walking at a good pace. And that is a direct route, because it's a big city. So you get there, and the guard, not the guard, the lift attendant is standing there as it kind of lowers into place. And he says, "Copper apiece to go up."
1 second.
Right.
Would I have anything from the Steel and Leaf that would give me, like, passage?
A Metro card.
Yeah.
You can show them the box and roll a persuasion and say you're doing a delivery.
Okay. I'll show the box and go, delivery for Steel and Leaf?
Oh yeah, they've got it covered. They've got their courier's account. I'll mark it. All 6 of you for 1 box.
Yeah,
And
it got lost for a bit, so...
Gods. Okay. Off you go.
Okay.
And he rings a bell, and you hear in the distance the same tinkling sound, as though they are kind of linked together. And the lift begins to jerkily rise up, slowly at first, and continuing to be slowly, as it's just a poor horse.
How big is the lift itself?
The platform's big enough for probably about 12 people to stand on comfortably. It's used as a freight lift for the most part, but they do accept foot passengers because no one wants to take the stairs.
I think while it's going up slowly, Adelheid will take Belvedere by the hand and just kind of push her over into the one of the corners, and just be like, "Darling, I need you to be very explicit about your relationship with Steel and Leaf. Are they your employers, friends, guardians? What's the situation?"
All of the above?
Okay, that's
But,
absolutely
like, so
fine.
are the people from the Magnolia, so, like, what...
They all just look after you. They're
Yeah.
like family to you? Would you use that
Yeah.
word?
Yeah.
Very great. And just so we're clear, you're going to tell them that I'm now your mother?
Oh, no. Well, that
Okay.
wasn't decided yet.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to know what to expect before we walk into the establishment, and I can prepare myself.
Oh, yeah. What I do want to tell you, and I turn to the group. When we get to the Steel and Leaf, there's a box. Weapons go in the box. If anybody says they are a weapon, looking at Templeton, looking at Jocasta, looking at Adelheid, get inside the box, okay? Sorry, yes.
Are you being facetious or are you serious?
Oh, no, this is 100% serious. There's even a sign.
You want me
Put
to get
the weapons in the box.
I
No,
have
if
to sit in a box.
no, but if someone's gonna be like, you know, like cheeky about it and be like, but I'm a weapon, get inside the box.
I mean, I wouldn't
Okay.
I wouldn't say that necessarily, but I don't want to risk not getting inside the box. You
Just put your weapons in the box, okay?
I don't have. I mean, I literally in this plane of existence
Okay.
right now, I do not have any weapons.
Okay, then just stand close to the box.
Okay.
Stand in the
Should-
box.
Close the lid. But sorry, yeah, they're all kind of like family.
That's great. I'm very excited to meet them. I'm sure the rest of the party are as well.
Oh, Do you want me to introduce you to them as my mom? I thought it wasn't decided yet, cause like.
I'm so trying not to laugh. Sam's just trying not to laugh. If that's what you want, then I want the same. But if that's not what you want, I don't want to pressure you into anything. I like I said before, I simply wanted to be aware of what was going to be said before we enter the establishment. Just so I know.
You're not actually my mom, right?
No, I'm definitely.
Okay, but
definitely
you know, yeah, okay. Okay, well, okay, just she'll get like really close to you and like almost like start whispering so the rest can't hear. I'm okay with being your daughter, but like I don't really know who I'm supposed to like fill in for. So what are like the requirements?
That's some deep shit you've just said. You kind of like literally do that little laugh that I just did and like crack a little smile. There are no requirements, darling. You're more than enough. Trust me.
Belvedere looks very uncomfortable with what you just said.
You asked the uncomfortable question. I don't know what you want me to say.
So,
Okay.
as the lift comes up to the top level and comes level with the rest of the bridge, you can see just how expansive this sort of sea is. You can't see the ends because they've been blocked by the buildings that are spanning across the width of the bridge, with roads running between them, and in some cases hanging over the edge of the bridge as well. You raise up next to one such building, and a lift attendant is by the window and gestures you to step off as a second one opens the gates. I think we'll take a quick break, come back, and let everybody empty what needs to be empty, refill what needs to be refilled, get yourselves a delicious snack. Don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back.
Nailed it.
Woo! I hope I got the order right.
You did.
Be right back.
And the birds are go.
Welcome back, ladies and
fake
gentlemen. We are here. We're live again. Hope everybody got all of their fluid containers emptied or filled, depending. And maybe got themselves a snack. If they're in the UK, you shouldn't be. It's night time now. You shouldn't be having a midnight snack. You should be in bed.
No.
Go to sleep.
Okay, bye.
Wait, all of our UK people stay.
Fuck this bitch.
What is it, 11? 11 p.m.
Carbs
there?
don't count after
It
11.
is about 11.
Monday.
That's universal.
Oh god, yeah, it
Monday
is
to be
Monday for you.
It is.
Veerle is dedicated.
So, before the break, the party arrived in Bridgetown and got themselves on a lift up on their way to the Steel and Leaf. They are marching their way forwards towards it, led by Belvedere, who is familiar with the location. Even from the central lift, it's a good 20-25 minutes before you're outside of the door of the Steel and Leaf. And what you see is a relatively large building. There is a shop front in front, and you can see smoke coming up at the back. Too much smoke for a fire. You assume there's a sort of forge back there. It has like a semicircular front that is all windowed, displaying items and trinkets and all of that stuff. And it then goes off straight behind that, being quite a long building and quite wide as well. Nailed to the door frame next to the door is a sign, which Veerle has already mentioned the contents of. It says, "Steel and leaf. Leave weapons at the door. There is a chest. Put it in there." And you see there is a open chest that appears to be empty.
Arcane check to determine the fact that it's like a box of holding of some type.
You can roll me an Arcana check, yes.
Yes, I would like to. I'm going to use my dice. That is a 19 on the die. That's a 24.
Oh, absolutely. You recognize the sigils carved in the interior, but there are a few that you know, but haven't seen in practice, not in this kind of combination, but you're able to deduce the function of this enchantment. It is similar to a bag of holding, but only whoever originally put an item in, or the creator of the box, can take that item out. So if you were to put in your
Box
staff...
of withholding.
A box of withholding, yes. I love that. So if you were to put your staff in, only yourself or the creator of the box would be able to remove it. So, who checks their weapons at the door?
I do. And I watch everyone else.
I will.
Gemma does right after Belvedere. She's this is not anything Gemma's worried about. She's got a hand axe, which she unclips, drops in, and then she also has a mace. Not weapons you would expect this woman to have, but she drops those both in there, and then she stands next to Belle.
I walk up and I don't know, I actually don't know if it was Lord, but I just walk up and I start pulling like daggers out of places.
Shiny
I pull a
stars,
blade out of my
throwing
back,
darts.
like some throwing stars, like
You do the
I don't
full
know if it was
Mandalorian.
Resident Evil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a bit-
yeah, that's what
yeah.
it is. Mandalorian. I do the Mandalorian, just like, oh, hold on, and then
Yeah,
I
he
reach
gets-
down and pull out blade out of my boot. And
He
Put on
gets
the
a
table.
passenger
Forced
ship.
steel toothpick. Get that in there. Just in case.
Listen, I am prepared. But you can see that I am, as she pulls, like, super secret, like... Actually, canon, I'm creating this now. There are super secret, like, titty daggers that come out.
Noise.
So, like,
Titty
they're
daggers.
slightly curved. They're like, mini rapiers that, like, kind of, like, mimic the shape of a cup. So she,
I
like,
want
pulls
one.
two, like,
Oh.
titty daggers.
Weaponizing
Like
your
a coin.
bra wire.
Yes, I am. Yes, I
Yes.
am, because that's what
Deadly
my
underwire.
wire has
That's
done to me
exactly
for
what
my
it
entire
is.
life, so it's only fair that I
Okay.
weaponize it back.
That's fair.
And I pull it out. I just add those.
That
And
is
then I stand
absolutely
next to
fair.
Lucille like, no, I got it all. I swear. Oh shit, my
Pandemic
hairpin.
wrap?
Sorry, you're correct. I'm sorry.
We would make that in real
This one
life.
too.
as you open the door, you see sitting behind a counter near the rear of this semicircular room which builds up the shop front, is a tall elven man. And he's scratching away at a design with a charcoal pencil. And he looks up for a second and says, I'll be right with you. And he is quite handsome. Mid-length, black hair, sharp features, like Timothy Chalamet, but like 20% more handsome.
20% more handsome than fucking
20% more handsome than Timothy Chalamet.
Wow.
And I know
Flying
that's a
off
hard
my
one.
chair.
Yes.
Bold.
They just like slip and slide off of my chair. Thank you.
I'm straight, but Timothy gets the juices flowing, you know? So this guy must be
Is there a room we can go back to until the wallpaper starts coming off the walls or something? Like, where's that? How do I get in
Accurate,
there?
yes. We all just collectively go, ugh.
And he kind of looks at you, and he looks at Jocasta and says, well, bless my branches, aren't you a tall drink of water?
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait, are we serious? Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay.
This is your time.
The girl.
Templeton chippers are in bits right now.
They were always going to be disappointed. Let her go.
Well, I could say the same about you, and look at this establishment that you're part of here.
Oh, well, thank you. It is my life's work.
Is it now? And how much do you put into things that you care about?
I put every fiber of my being into the things I care about, darling.
You know, we just stopped by, but I think I could make some time to hang out later if you'd like. We could talk about, other things you might care about.
Oh, I would enjoy that immensely. As long as I can bring my boyfriend along. And you hear a shout from behind the counter, where you can see there is a forge. Stop telling people I'm your boyfriend! And he comes through, and it's this dwarven man, and he's cleaning off. I'm your fucking husband for the last 15 years.
Icons, all of them.
Can Belle do something?
Absolutely.
Elle will just drop the box on the floor and just sprint for it and go, Dad!
And just hug Barian.
He catches you as well as he can and hugs you tight and spins with you. And he says, little bird, welcome home.
Hi!
Hi, Jinx, you just
Belvedere?
flirted with my dad.
You didn't tell us that your dad was hot as fuck. Listen, Belvedere, that's not on us. So you know. Hi, Lucille.
I would like to go back to that moment where
We all would, babe.
Captain was holding a
not
gun at me.
realistic.
I would say, please shoot me instead. Actually, I want you to kill me now. Beginning of the campaign.
I've seen into the
Kill me.
future, and I
would
want to
rather
not
you do
exist.
that now.
Just, that gun better be loaded.
The gun better be loaded. In fact, I will get a bullet for you. I will find one. I will put it in there for you. I'll hold it against. We can do it together. Oh my god. Never again. I've never been more.
The dwarven man, Barian, is excited and hugging his daughter.
Grease off on your bingo boxes, guys.
And Artis is standing there a little shocked and comes in for the hug as well and says, "We were so fucking worried about you, little bird."
So, yeah. I left you a note!
I know, but you're supposed to ask before you go off to Mist Hollow for 2 weeks.
Okay, but message got to me pretty late about the shipment, and then didn't want to wake you guys up. So, I thought it would be best to just sleep.
We have insurance for this sort of thing. You didn't need to. I'm just happy you're home safe. And
I met some friends.
I can see.
the one
Introduce us.
Yeah, the one that flirted with you, that's Jocasta Petch. And then the one behind that, that's Templeton Fogg. Got a thing going on, it's complicated. And then there is Lucille, and then Lucille's twin, that's Gemma, not Gemma, it's complicated as well. And then we have Adelheid right there. She likes to be called Mommy, but she's not my mom,
Gemma,
but
Gemma.
she wants to be my mom. It's, again, complicated.
She will drop into a curtsy. Pleased to meet your acquaintances. Oh, Jordan's thinking about something. That's never good.
No, I just saw fucking Jinx's message. Oof.
That has happened to me in
Girl.
real life, so now I would like
Can
to
you share with the class?
throw up.
Many times.
It's in the stream chat. You can
Oh,
find
shit.
it.
Can share with the class.
How do I thought we were playing a fantasy game. What's
Yeah.
happening?
Fantasy brushes real close to your real life, babe. I'm just.
You are
warning
looking
right
for a
now.
unicorn.
Well,
What I signed up for.
life imitates art, and art imitates life. It's a vicious circle.
Wait, you played my ass because I thought I was gonna come in here and I was like, oh my god, they think I'm cute.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill you.
me and Veerle have had this plan since session 0. This entire encounter, joke included. Whoever
Anybody.
seemed the most
I was
interested
like, if this
in
was
it.
a direct attack on me, I'm about to be like, I'll just leave.
Jordan.
Let me just go then.
Could have just as easily been Adelheid.
Might as well just shot me.
Kayla.
Bye. Sorry, I'm doing my best.
Like Jordan, when we were making my character, was like, just don't tell them who your parents are. Just don't tell them. Just keep it a secret. I've got a joke in mind. It's gonna be great. Just keep it a secret, and that's how the
Well, you
entire
fucking
criminal thing
nailed it.
happened.
I'm going to
floored.
turn around. I'm going to look at Templeton, and I'm gonna whisper and be like, please, can you blow somebody up right now? Can you just blow me up right now? I would rather just catch on flames.
While they're doing that, what was it that you said before we got distracted, Sammy?
No, I just had Adelheid introduce herself in a very gallant way.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for looking after my daughter. She can be quite a handful, can't she?
She is a little bundle of joy and chaos, but we love her.
I can't.
He kind of pauses for a second, and his eyes glaze over. Like he's taking a mental inventory. I mean, he looks back. Which of you brought a gun?
I did. It's my gun. I got a gun.
He scans across you. Which of you gave my daughter a gun?
That would be Captain Orspire, the man who's
None of
delivering this
us.
parcel to you.
Why
Promise
would I
you.
have given her a gun? If I had a gun, I would have kept a gun. I wouldn't have given it to Belvedere.
Dad, don't worry about it.
Wait.
I mean, I
Whoa,
might
we
have
need-
given
we
it
need-
to Belvedere,
whoa, whoa,
but
whoa, we need to pause game a second, because what was that from Hannah there? What was? I look over to Gemma. Does she look different?
Yes, she came off of the boat, and in between talking and manacling and the duck platypus guy, she did just like slowly change over into Connie, and her hair is still that like lightish blonde, but it's a little bit darker just because she'd rather give people a different like key on her appearance, but she is Connie at the moment.
It was very sexy.
Thank you.
Where were we?
Don't worry about it, Dad. You know Reagan taught me. And you looks at
I know.
Arian.
I know.
I can handle myself with a gun.
She's a better shot than either of us.
Look over there, you can see some of like the holes we made while practicing. She says, looking incredibly guiltily at Artis.
Lucille walks up and goes, "You have to. I understand what you're doing. Hi, I'm Lucille. I'm just here to gently." And then she reaches out and gently like shoves the end of your gun down to the ground again.
Oh, it's in the box.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
Just the finger guns.
Muzzle control always, alright.
Since
Fingers down.
since Belle kind of drew your attention to the wall, you can see paintings and drawings that a range of skill that seem to have been painted across the years by someone growing up in this home, ranging from flowers to little houses and all of that sort of stuff. And they've just left them there and let them decorate the shop, and you can see that there's now matching things. And there are display cases around that have similar paintings on them, but inside are weapons and necklaces, and on one is a gun. It's a revolver sort of style, carved with gold filigree. Says artist uses a mage hand to lift the box from the ground and where Belle dropped it and bring it over. And he slides the panels into the correct position and opens it up and pulls out the schematic. Did any of you look at this by any chance?
Oh yeah, they did.
Why?
Not supposed to tell, but yeah.
How can you tell?
How can I tell?
Yeah?
The box was unlocked.
Belle.
You're saying we could have just opened it the entire time?
No. One of you opened it.
Yeah,
Or the
Templeton
previous
did.
person forgot to lock it. Templeton. He folds the schematic and places it on his desk.
Does the
You-
box of withholding start to glow suddenly?
A light does begin to spill out. Templeton, you must be a smart individual to have cracked my puzzle there.
I wouldn't say that I'm not smarter than. I'm just well read. That's all. Subjects that interest me.
Are you an aspiring artificer like myself?
No, not really an artificer, but definitely an arcanist. The arcane arts are something of an interest to me. I apologize for opening the box. We thought we were in real danger. There wasn't a whole lot of information surrounding the box.
Oh no, I don't.
We had to kill some guys.
You killed some guy. We will talk
Yeah.
about this later.
Okay.
Someone's in trouble.
Mhm.
On a scale of.
Arson to murder. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if you have multiple names, but at least they didn't use all of them. Then you'd know. Then you know it's time to leave.
He waves his hand over the folded schematic and it unfolds and you can see the ink shift positions on it and the kind of arcane scramble of words gets rearranged into something a little more readable. And then he looks over it briefly again and then closes it as he sees Connie leaning in. And slides it, puts it back in the box and puts it over. Well, thank you all for delivering my daughter. I hope, and of course, this. I hope Orspire paid you well for your services. Oh, the silence is deafening.
We were getting paid.
We didn't get paid.
No.
No.
We got paid. Okay, so I wasn't. No, we didn't get paid. What you were saying.
We did
Yes.
get voyage on his ship from Mist Hollow
We
to
did him a
Bridgetown.
favor.
Then he
Of course.
pointed a gun at me, so you
We
know.
did try to rob him, darling, but I didn't blame
I didn't try to rob him.
Semantics.
It was an attempt.
Really.
Barian kind of looks between each of you and says, "You know what? I've got shit to fucking do. I'm gonna go back to the forge. Belle, your friends are welcome for dinner. And I'm sure we can roll out a couple of sleeping bags, and they can stay the night here."
Have you seen Lenny around?
Lenny?
And then
Yeah. She was here yesterday.
on a
Came
scale
in.
of cool as a cucumber and raging, like where is she on the mad scale that I left without saying goodbye?
Belle, my darling.
Oh no.
Sounds like raging.
Did you, babe?
That's me.
My furnace is cooler than her temper. And you can feel the heat coming from the furnace right
Oh,
now through the room.
Belvedere, you're in trouble.
And then I step away from it, and it actually goes back to normal.
Slightly cooler.
I was gonna say, Lucille definitely, if she's not in the conversation, she definitely makes a point to listen to the off conversations that people are having when they think that nobody else is listening anymore. Like, that's kind of the role she's taken throughout their whole lives, is that everybody's focused on Gemma and not necessarily on Lucille. So she listens in and watches. And I don't have the feat to portray that, but she'd be paying attention to the quiet conversation that they're having.
That's
And I
cool.
will do a roll if you want me to. If that makes sense. If I
Yeah,
can.
You can give me a perception. No one's actively trying to hide it. Their
No, Belle
conversations,
doesn't care
but
that you guys hear this.
see how well you pick them up.
Ugh. I mean, she's not very good at it, is the important. That's a 13.
Okay. Able to pick up like the general tones and kind of thing, and a couple of most of the words here and there, but some do slip.
Body language.
Can I get a spelling on your parents' names, by the way?
Oh,
You can just message DM me. That's fine.
okay.
I'll put him in the general chat. Then we've all gone.
Yes, please.
Okay. Ah! And I need to check if I wrote this right. Wait.
So, artist says, and looks at the time, and it is late evening. Says, I got an hour before this. Oh, wrong character. I've got an hour before the shop closes. Your father will probably start making dinner. If you want to go get a drink with your friends at a tavern, say hi. Say, where is that fucking name? Say hi
What are you
to
looking for?
Cohen and Rosemary for me. It's been a while since I've had a chance to get a drink.
Okay.
Master Steel leave.
Yes.
First I would like to Templeton Fogg at your service. I would first like to say thank you for your hospitality, but would it be okay, with your permission, of course, that I recover my staff from your box?
It's the weirdest
It has
accent
sort of
I've
a
ever had.
safety feature to it.
It's varies with it and without it.
I will trust you on this. Yes, you may collect your staff.
Thank you. You won't regret it. Well, thank you.
And I go back to the box. The only other thing that's in there that belongs to me is my dagger.
As you step outside and retrieve your staff and dagger,
What's the crystal doing?
the crystal is burning quite brightly.
Oh, good. That's what I like to see.
Almost like a lighthouse that captures the
Oh.
attention
Shit.
of 4 city guards, led by a woman, also in guard's uniform.
Oh no!
Tell me they're naked. They're all dead. I'm just saying.
And she,
What just happened?
they stop in front of you, and they say, Templeton Fogg?
Without, with just absent-mindedly, I'm just gonna be like,
Yes, can I help you? Oh,
And the rest of the party sees this.
Is it
You're-
Lennon?
Go on. It is.
Is it Lennon?
It is
Fuck!
Lennon.
Can I try and run towards the door to try and save Templeton's ass?
You absolutely can.
Okay.
You run to the door, and Lennon is standing there with manacles and says, Templeton Fogg, you are wanted for questioning at the Bureau of Inquiry in relation to arson and manslaughter.
Okay, so manslaughter. Cool. All right. So you just said manslaughter. So now I'm wanted for manslaughter. I'm gonna let you take it from here. But yeah, this would be a point where Templeton might lose control.
Well, we were
A
trying.
little bit of panic.
Lennon, hi.
Ani would be behind Belvedere.
Hi,
I'd be
Lennon.
behind as well.
I'm watching Templeton like a hawk.
Do I recognize the guards that are with Lennon right now?
You do. I do not have their names prepped, but they are Lennon's usual squad.
Okay, so it's not the captain.
It is not the captain, it is just Lennon.
Okay, cool. Okay. Lennon, I think we can talk about this.
Belvedere?
Lennon? I can explain.
Record
don't-
scratch.
Just don't take Templeton, okay?
She's staring
didn't do
daggers through you.
Look. Can I try to grab Templeton and try to pull him behind me a little bit?
I'm
go-
hot.
You go to do
Really?
that.
He is very hot.
You go to
No
do that,
fucks
and
are given.
you go to that, and Adelheid blocks you and just says, "Don't worry, darling. He'll be absolutely fine." And she walks in front of Templeton, and you see her inhale the air around her, and as she does, it freezes in her mouth. And she exhales it back out above her, and it trickles down like snow on a winter's day, and it crystallizes around her body. And she casts Armor of Agathis, and she's gonna just hug Templeton to try and cool him down with the Armor of Agathis around her.
Mark.
She says,
Oh.
"Don't
Holy
worry.
fuck.
Things don't seem okay right now, but I promise you, I'll get you out of there, okay?" And you
You-
feel this sheer cold just encompass your body.
It's rare that you can feel the magnitude of an eruption. Because normally they are small flames.
Same.
God damn it. But this one, you could feel it building in your chest, and it would have been this pillar of flame until Adelheid came and cooled your core temperature, essentially.
Okay.
Yes, it is rare that you can feel the magnitude of your eruptions due to your premature evocation. Get it out now.
Like,
Are
seriously.
Can I
It was still
ask-
good. Listen.
Because that'll probably. Never mind.
Mm.
Okay.
No.
He, Lennon steps up, says, "He's just wanted for questioning. If he's
Okay.
innocent, he
Yes.
gets to go free."
But he is innocent, so why can't he be free now?
Because he needs to testify under oath.
But what
No, what are we doing here?
if we no, what if you just let him go and then I'll take care of him and then I'll make sure he goes to questioning?
She writes a writ of receipt for you and places it in your hand, and it says, by order of the Bridgetown Town Guard, the bounty on Templeton Fogg is to be paid to the bearer of this note. And it's marked with a seal as well.
I recognize the seal.
It's just the seal of a captain.
No, if you were to,
Well, I know which. Fucking hell.
By the way, at this
Just
point, there is a
to-
lot of steam coming, like, just kind of, to coin your own term, erupting
just a
from
little steamer.
between
If,
Adelheid and Templeton.
We saying Jinx?
if he goes for questioning, is that going to be at the main, like, palace, wherever? I don't know wherever.
Oh.
Would I know where
No,
they take
it
it?
won't be.
No. Yeah, it would be at the Bureau of Inquiry.
Okay.
Yeah. Clerical building or something.
I was just making sure it wasn't attached or anything.
No, it
It's-
is not. It is
Okay.
not attached to the place you are worried about.
That's cheating. You're using the same, like, letters. Because. Never mind. It's fine.
Um,
Fine.
Lennon looks at you, Templeton, and says, "We have a set of cuffs that can block your magic. It seems you're not in full control of it. Would you prefer if we used those?"
I put both my hands out without saying anything.
She,
Come on!
she gestures, and they
I willingly step forward.
slap them on. Belvedere, he'll be
I don't think you got a
fine.
place to live.
He'll be free
I'm
in
angry
a
at
day
you
or
right
two.
now.
I'm angry at you!
I'm angrier, Lennon.
You missed my promotion!
Promotion?
They made me captain.
You're captain now?
I am. Micus has gone up to lieutenant.
Micah's is. Are you serious?
Yes.
Talking about the same Micah's. Micah's Greenthorn, right?
Absolutely. I don't understand it either. Beats me, honestly. But I swear to you, Templeton will only go to prison if he is guilty.
She isn't.
I will hold you to that.
Can we get this
Con-
over
is
with,
this
please?
Connie?
Yes, the more hostile we're making the situation, we're making it worse for Templeton.
Please, let's go.
Templeton,
There are
now,
like tears like streaking down his face at this point.
now that the cuffs are on you, you feel cold. And this is probably the first time
So
in
I
your
am
life that
shivering
you've
then, yeah.
felt, yeah.
Badly.
Are we allowed to walk, like, near them or beside them as they walk him to the police?
Uh,
Police.
You could.
Okay.
It's about half an hour's walk, marching with them.
Okay, then I'll walk. I'll go up there and walk beside, and then his hands are free, right? From like.
No, technically, they're in manacles.
They're in manacles,
put
but
on
they're in
him.
front of him.
Behind him. Oh,
Yeah.
in front of him.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're still there. Okay.
What did you say?
As we walk, as we walk beside and he's going, I'm going to just, because he's cold, so I'm going to just like intertwine my pinky with his and say, it's gonna be okay. You didn't do anything bad.
Jocasta,
Yes?
remember when I told you to be my memory?
Of course.
Remember I told you why?
Yes.
I can't be sure that death doesn't belong to me, that I'm being charged with.
But
I don't know.
that's not you, though. That's not any of that. We'll figure it out. Together. Like you said.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe you should just leave me and just go. Just all of you. This is
I'm not.
too dangerous to be around me. Just please.
No, we're not gonna leave you.
I'll stop. Just look at her. Just turn and look at her and face the rest of you.
I'm not the hero of this story. This belongs to all of you. At best, I am just a side character, but I am thankful for being able to share our this story with all of you. But just let me go. Just take me away, please.
No, you're allowed to be defined by something else other than this fire. You're not the Fogg that everybody calls you at the end, okay? You're not. You're just Templeton, and we're gonna get you out of this.
Jocasta, thank you. But it's your turn to be the hero.
And I pull my hand away. And I start walking ahead of the guards.
They'll kind of lead you in and pull the gates of this government building closed behind them, leaving you guys on the other side.
Adelheid's gonna boom her voice as the gates close. Shouts, "What makes you different makes you strong. Always remember that, Templeton Fogg."
And I think that's where we're going to leave it this week. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
And is that gonna be a month?
Well done, everyone. Well done.
Ooh, guys, holy shit.
We don't
I
have to
hope
wait
you
a
all
month
enjoyed
for-
that. Oh yeah, special announcement.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get
don't
double
have to wait.
bridges this week.
Hey.
Double B, BB, baby.
I will do my best. But again, I can't guarantee because I am going to literally be in Amish country next weekend. So
I
we'll have
think
to
you're secure in your being a flame inside of a cage. I think you're
Hmm.
secure in that.
see. Literally at this
No,
point.
oh, okay, maybe not. Clearly, yeah, maybe not.
So, For Shame is not on next week. So next week,
No one is.
yeah, no one's on next week. Which also means we get an episode where Belvedere doesn't have to poof.
Hey.
Whoa.
Yes!
And
More poofing.
But I might be the entire time incarcerated.
and
Maybe you shouldn't have burned
Quite
down shit. I
possibly.
don't know.
a surprise guest.
Ooh.
We'll see.
Quite possibly.
I think I have an idea.
So, we'll go around the table. Everyone can tell us who you are and where you're from. We'll start with... Went last time? Hannah.
Hello, I'm Hannah, or Raging Babe Bright. You can find me either here, next Sunday, and then once a month as of right now after that. And then on Fridays, you've got me over on Roll Positive Gaming. I am Bryn on Fridays, and I'm Edie, the Druid Warlock, on Saturdays. And then when we get back to our normal Sunday schedule with For Shame in the first week of June, we're going to be having a very special episode. And other than that, I think that's everything for me. And I will drop my links into the chat.
Excellent. Moving on to Kayla.
Hey, I am the other half of all of that.
Thanks, Sammy.
Got you, I got you.
I co-founded For Shame Not Honor, play most Sundays, minus next Sunday, where it seems like we get to cheat and play an extra little baby episode of whatever this is. That sounded bad. This stuff, which we're gonna do, but no, I'm in so many other games on Roll Positive Channel, and then it's all a mess, and I'm gonna figure out my link tree at some point, so wait on that, maybe. I don't know, I'm at a loss. I did my whole thing at the beginning. So, I'm the worst.
One good one, and I did it already.
Just clip it. Clip that. Replay it. Thanks.
Jinx.
Jinx. I do ASMR, Jinx ASMR on YouTube, and all of my other little social media things are at crypticjinx_, and then I do a Wednesday D&D campaign with Matt as the DM, and I play Anya Drake, the bunny girl, and she is a Gloomstalker ranger who believes in the power of friendship. And it's really chaotic over there, and I'm with Kayla as well. She plays a lovely little character, Minerva, and you should definitely check that out. It's a completely different vibe from what I play here. But yeah.
On to Veerle.
Hi, I'm Veerle, and I play D&D sometimes. On Saturdays, I'm also over at Roll Positive Gaming. Then on Sundays, I'm sometimes here, and I'm sometimes on DC30. And then I also have an Instagram. It's Veerle.Louise with an E at the end. That's me.
Beautiful.
Love it. Hello, Loki. Sammy.
Hello, I am Sammy. You can find me on Instagram at SammyByTheGram. You can find me on Twitter at SammyOnTheBird, and you can find me on my own Twitch channel at SammyGotATwitch. You'll also find me, if you like actual play D&D streams, over on Roll Positive Gaming every Saturday during the Strixhaven Curriculum of Chaos stream, where I play the Frost Elf Blade Singer Charlotte Briarsong. And as Hannah and Kayla alluded to, in 2 weeks' time on Sunday, you'll be able to catch me making my debut episode on For Shame Not Honor, where I'm going to drop a little thing. I'll be playing the character Dante, and that's all I'm giving you.
You punk. I've been waiting so long.
Is your sleep schedule still fucked up? We're going to talk about that?
Yeah,
right?
we can talk.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Excellent. And that leaves us with Twitch's most experienced dungeon master.
I don't know if that's a compliment yet. What's wrong? Yeah, it's me. It's basically George saying I'm old. But yeah, I do all things D&D, and I pretty much play D&D, run games for everyone here except for Jordan yet. Things might change down the road. You never know.
Ooh, fingers crossed.
Collect all these players, all these dungeon masters. But yeah, I'm Roll Positive Gaming at Twitch and pretty much everywhere else. I do everything D&D, working on publishing my campaign setting, and yeah, check out my channel that has all the links to everything else that I'm involved with, and there's a lot. So I'm just happy to finally be able to be a player for a change.
Mhm.
So refreshing to only be one person instead of 1,000.
Yep. Whereas me, I'm happy to be back in the DM chair.
Oh,
It's nice to be a bunch of people. My name's been Jordan. I've been your Dungeon Master this evening. You can find me here most of the time, possibly on my personal Twitch, TonCubed Gaming. Sammy makes a good point. You can catch up on our previous episodes, the VODs, on youtube.com/Bridges and Brigands. It will be... You can catch up and find out why Jocasta had a gun pointed at her at the beginning of this session, and what all of the callbacks have been so far.
You can also find out how I had two terrible things happen to me today. One, not only having a gun pointed at me, but the second thing of hitting on someone's dad and then finding out about it. So
That's not supposed to be
I am down real bad. Your girl's down here. So
So,
anything, those dads.
who are
And
we
you were
going
set
to
up
raid?
for it.
If anything.
Who are we raiding this evening? Who are we sending 18 folks at?
Dungeons and Daddies, are they available? Are they playing?
AD and HD adventures are on again. Did we do them the other time?
Yay!
Yeah, we've done them in the past. Let's do them again.
I will put the username in the
I'm
chat.
messed up.
So you...
I messed up when you guys have been if Templeton was the one that hit on her dad.
You might have actually got some traction, not for nothing.
Clearly.
This is true.
Nothing.
I'll get started on that raid.
I dropped
Let's
Excellent.
go.
Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for sticking around for all 6 fucking hours of it, if you did.
It's all
Yeah, this is
insanity, but the
great.
best kind.
We'll
D&D
see you
marathon.
soon. Next session
I will.
is never soon enough. But this time it's next week. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.